de servicio comunitario. Cuando su caso sea llamado, pues usted nos dirá qué es lo que quiere hacer, pero siempre le va a tocar este mismo juez, solo que le van a dar otra fecha para otro día que no sea miércoles.
So what we'll do is by a raise of hands in the chat, people who do not want to participate, raise your hand in the chat and we will get you to your alphabet judge or get you another court date.
Entonces, por favor, vea aquí en el chat, en su dispositivo, levante allí, apriete allí para levantar su mano y que se sepa que usted tiene una pregunta, para entonces nosotros, según su apellido, contactar al juez que le corresponde y entonces comunicarlo con usted a través del mismo chat o llamar su caso, ya saber y darle cuál es el que le corresponde y para cuándo es.
I'm in a different state. How can I can't do community service?
Say that again.
I'm in a different state.
Okay, what's your name?
Delilah Whitehouse.
All right, we'll get you to your alphabet judge.
Okay.
Let's get alphabet. Jalen, what's your last name? Jalen.
Boyer.
Jalen who?
Boyer.
Boyer, B-O-Y-E-R. All right, let's get the last name B. Let's call them up, get a pre-trial date. Let's get L. Bryan. What is your last name? What is your full name?
My full name is Brian Ruiz. It's R-U-I-Z.
Ruiz. Let's get Ruiz, R-U-I-Z. So their alphabet judge. Jaden Long is going to stay here with me. I'll get you a pre-trial date. Rosie Green is going to stay here with me. I'll get you a pre-trial date. Mia.
Hello.
Hold on.
Hello.
Good morning to you. Annalise Aldate.
Yeah.
Did I get the pronunciation correct?
Yeah.
All right. You're going to go. I need an A alphabet judge.
What's her name again? Annalise?
Annalise Aldate.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
So for what you're doing, is this for me just to pay my tickets or what's going on?
This is all about community service in this courtroom. You'll get an offer and I will present the offer to you. If you want to fight the case, we send you to your alphabet judge if you're not with me. If you're with me, we'll give you another court date on a date outside of Wednesday.
So this is Annalise Hassan.
Okay, so basically it's just I'm not paying the ticket. I'll be doing community service for the tickets.
Yes.
Okay.
Hassan.
You want to participate?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Thank you.
Es más, yo necesito intérprete.
Excuse me.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Madam Hernandez, the young man needs an interpreter. I don't know who that was that spoke.
Yo tampoco. I don't either. Señor, que hoy fue el que dijo que necesitaba intérprete.
Yo.
Señor, que yo es quién. Yo no sé quién es yo, su
Liborio
nombre.
Antonio Cruz Villa.
Cruz Villa.
Sí.
We have an interpreter, so Ms. Hernandez is going to interpret. All right, let's get going.
Wait, excuse me, sir.
Yes.
J. Marie. Oh,
I can't talk to everybody at one time. So if I've said what I'm going to say about it. If you want to stay, then you're just going to have to wait. If you want to leave, then raise your hand. I have the people that have raised their hand. We'll get them on their way.
I just want to know if you got me logged in as being here. That's it. Charles Cage.
If I don't have, yeah, I have you logged in. Everybody, I've taken your name down or what you've been presented to it on the what you signed in on. I suggest you don't change that because I have it written down in order as the way you came in, and I'm going to try to get you out in that order, okay?
All right, thank
Señores, ya el juez dijo lo que tenía que decir. Por favor, él va a llamar a la gente. Por favor, cuando les llame, ustedes dicen si necesitan intérprete o no, pongan su nombre, y si no lo tienen, pues no lo cambien porque ya anotó en orden de llegada a las personas y la va a ir llamando así. No se preocupen que hay un intérprete para quien los necesite.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I am letting Miss Carolina Bautista Lopez use my phone because she didn't know, or she doesn't know how to get on her phone, and it's not
Yes.
functioning. And you asked
Fine.
us back.
I have you down. I was going to call you one of the first ones already.
Okay, I thank you, Your Honor.
I remember.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them unless due to religious practices. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días. La corte entra en sesión con el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras la corte está en sesión, por favor asegúrese que su pantalla o ambiente muestre una imagen clara de usted y esté en silencio. Debe estar debidamente sentado derecho y quieto en un solo lugar. Si se encuentra en un vehículo, dicho vehículo no debe estar en movimiento mientras la corte esté en sesión. Tampoco se permite estar hablando, comiendo, bebiendo, masticando chicle, moviéndose de un lado a otro, ni fumando. Y por favor, en todo momento esté apropiadamente vestido para comparecer ante la corte. Buenos días a todos. Buenos días, señor juez.
Yes, señor juez.
Morning, good morning.
Morning.
All right, counselors are retained. I'm gonna get these ones that don't want to participate on right now first, and then I'll take you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that Ruiz Tiene? Ryan?
They're going to explain it to you, but can you understand just a little bit of me talking?
Ruiz Tiene, Brian Ruiz Tiene. Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law? Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, my apologies. Your Honor. Oh, it's to Ms. Williams.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Delilah Marie Whitehouse. Case number SP 1204431, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 802821, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Whitehouse.
Delilah Marie Whitehouse.
All right,
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And we will send your client off to Judge Taylor. And Judge Taylor, the next court date, Ms. Whitehouse, is going to be November the 6th, 2023 at 8:35. That's going to be a pretrial date. And Judge Taylor's Zoom ID is going to be 360-337-0000.
It's
Right?
like on a survey.
Pardon me? There's nothing further, ma'am. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you. You don't have it.
What was the name again?
I said the thing.
If you're ready to
Now-
call Jake, we're gonna do community court. Please.
Oh, Jaden Long, you have a formal hearing that's set today, so you're not going anywhere. And that is, all right, and the officer is here. No, I don't know if the officer's here. That's another thing. Officer Patman is here. I don't know if the officer's here for Jaden Long, so you'll stay. Who else do I have? I have, is L. Bryan here?
That's the part.
Yes, I'm here.
L. Bryan. Are you Brian Ruiz Tene?
Yes.
All right. Do you have this, Brian Ruiz Tene?
Yes, I have it.
Oh, you haven't gotten the date yet?
I'm getting it out. They're not answering.
All right, I have to wait on your date.
I got these dates.
Okay, there's Mia Agape here.
I'm here.
The city of Detroit. Versus Mia Annalise Agape, case number SP 14826-301. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this honorable court, Sherika Harris, P72832 on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record, Ms. Adalpe.
Mia Annalise Aldape.
Okay, what is this set for? Retrial?
Yes. Via adopted.
Do you have valid registration, Ms. Agape?
I do right here.
Let's see what you have.
Let me just, let me turn the blur off really quick. And then I have just some.
Turn it back over. Let me see it again.
Too,
Turn it back
but
over. All right, we'll dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. You don't have to do anything else, ma'am.
okay, thank
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
you. Have a better.
Thank you. That's my line. Let's go with, this is the city of Detroit versus Brian Anthony Ruiz Tene, case number SP 14771-871. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, State your full name, Mr. Tim.
You just state my full name.
State your name, Mr.
All right, my name is Brian Anthony Ruiz Tema.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we would ask that the show cause be set aside. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Your next court date, sir, is going to be in front of Judge Ruth Ann Garrett. Pre-trial is going to be September 27th, 2023 at 8:35. Her Zoom ID is going to be 360-437-0000. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
You too.
Jalen.
Yes.
What's your last name, sir?
Boyer.
Boyer, I'm sorry, I did write that down. Is that Jalen Jerome Boyer?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Jalen Jerome Boyer, case number SP 148-78881. Can we get the deeds? Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Boyer.
Jalen Jerome Boyer.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Your court date, I don't have a court date, is that OP?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. It's going to be in front of Judge Yancey. Pre-trial, October 19th, 2023 at 8:35. Judge Yancey's Zoom ID is 360-335-0000. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day. Enter not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. All right.
Your Honor,
Yes.
where was Mr. Brian Tennant on the
He is on the 8:45 on the last page is only one.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, getting down to Jaden Long, you're gonna stay here. Rosie Green does not want to participate.
I really just don't have the time, Your Honor.
That's fine. We would like you to, but that's your choice, so.
Judge, not sure if you want to call Venegas, but we're going to participate if you do.
Very well. I'm gonna get retained lawyers out, I know, right after I get the reviews out and these people that don't want to participate out. And this is the City of Detroit versus Rosalind Green, case number SP 148-1520, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Green, please state your name for the record.
My name is Rose.
Rosalind Green, I'm sorry. Today is the date and time. I don't see Green on the docket. Let's see what's going on with Green. Now, you're a month early, ma'am. October 13th is your court date.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully you can bring a valid driver's license and insurance in on that date, October 13th.
My license is suspended, but I do have insurance, and I did get
Hopefully you can bring a valid driver's license in on that date and valid insurance. Come back on the 13th and we'll deal with the cases, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. John Marie's iPhone.
Yes.
What's your name, ma'am? Good morning to you.
Good morning. How you doing? J. Marie McNabb.
Now. City of Detroit versus J. Marie McNabb, case number SP 1458991. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. McNabb.
J. Marie McNabb.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. We just need to get you to your alphabet judge, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's going to take care of everybody that doesn't want to participate. Now we're going to switch gears and go to the into the reviews. Is there a Gabriela Gutierrez, Carolina Gutierrez Gonzalez, a Juan Carlos Hernandez Melgar, or a Salvador Romero Esteban?
¿Hay alguna de estas personas presentes? La señora Carolina, la señora Melgar, el señor Melgar, el señor González.
Yes, Carolina is here.
Carolina, señora Carolina, la señora Carolina necesita intérprete.
No.
¿Es usted?
Sí.
Okay, she doesn't need interpreter, Your Honor. Carolina Gutierrez.
All right, good morning. This is the City of Detroit versus Carolina Gutierrez Gonzalez, case number SP 145-97291. State your name for the record, Ms. Gonzalez.
Carolina González Gutiérrez.
All right, good morning to you. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service. We're going to thank you for that. And for that, ma'am, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you. All right, what about, is there a Juan Carlos Hernandez Melgar?
¿Y el señor Juan Carlos Hernández Melgar?
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Phillips on behalf of Mr. Hernandez Melgar.
Buenos días, su señoría. El abogado Philip representando al señor Hernández Melgar.
All right, hold on one second. Let's go back on the record with Ms. McNabb. Ms. McNabb, I have a court date for you. Your pretrial date is going to be in front of Judge Wagner. And that will be October the 11th, 2023 at 8:35. October the 11th, 2023 at 8:35. And Judge Wagner's court Zoom ID is going to be 360-331-0000. Okay, ma'am?
Okay, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, you have the best of luck and have a very good day, all right?
Thank you, you as well.
All right, let's go ahead with City of Detroit versus Juan Carlos Hernandez Melgar, case number U6735133. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Juan Carlos Hernández Melgar, caso número U67-35-30-1323. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone. Attorney Joey Phillips, P84081, on behalf of Mr. Hernandez Melgar, who's sitting to my right.
Buenos días, su señoría. Buenos días a todos. Mi nombre es Joseph Phillips. Estoy representando al señor Hernández Melgar. Aquí a mi lado, mi número de PIN es 84081.
Okay, good morning to you and your client, Mr. Melgar. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. You also had to do some testing and take a morality class.
Está bien, señor Hernández. Yo veo, buenos días a ustedes también. Veo que usted fue ordenado a cumplir 2 horas de servicio comunitario, así como tomar algunos exámenes, pruebas y también una clase de moralidad.
That's correct, Your Honor. He did complete that class as well as that testing on August 24th of 2023. I do have a letter stating that. I assume they sent it to you as well since it was titled to you, but if not, I can get you a copy.
Sí, su señoría, eso es correcto. Él terminó tanto los exámenes que tenía que hacerse como esta clase de moralidad el día 24 de agosto de 2023. Tengo aquí una carta confirmándolo, que entiendo que también se la mandaron a usted, pero si no la tiene a mano o no la ha recibido, con mucho gusto se la hago llegar.
I have proof of testing. I don't have the letter. If you can get that to me, Counselor, I would appreciate it. I'll probably get it from Southwestern anyway. I just want to add it to the file. And for that, we appreciate your community service, sir. For that, we're going to close this matter out under disorderly conduct. That was the agreement?
Está bien, yo tengo aquí el resultado de los exámenes, más no tengo la carta. Estoy seguro que en cualquier momento el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria me lo hará llegar. Entiendo que con esto ha cumplido todo, por lo tanto vamos a desestimar esta causa bajo el cargo de conducta desordenada, que fue lo que se acordó, ¿correcto?
That is correct, Your Honor. We appreciate it. There is one other matter. There was a vehicle that was taken. I did send in the proper response to the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office. I've not heard anything back. I wasn't sure if I could get an order from this court to receive the property back, especially in light of the recent court decision regarding the forfeiture program.
Sí, su señoría, eso es correcto. También tengo aquí un asunto con respecto a un vehículo que fue decomisado y tengo una carta de la respuesta que le envié al organismo correspondiente, en la cual no he tenido ninguna respuesta. Quería saber si a través de la corte y en vista de la decisión que se acaba de tomar, podríamos tener alguna ayuda de la corte para que nos devuelvan dicho vehículo.
Okay, from my understanding, that's going to be outside of this court's jurisdiction. From my understanding, that is a civil matter, and you'd have to go to the civil judge who's to the Third Circuit, who would be presiding over those issues. If I'm wrong, then you can definitely come back, but I think that's a civil issue, and you'd have to go to the civil Third Circuit judge.
Hasta donde sé, esto es un caso civil y está fuera de la jurisdicción de esta corte. Tengo entendido que entonces debería dirigirse a la Corte Tercera de Circuito, al juez que maneja los casos civiles. En caso de que yo esté errado y tenga que volver a esta corte, por favor, vuelva.
Understood, Your Honor. I figured I would just at least raise the issue before you. In case.
Entendido, su señoría. Yo quería por lo menos hacer saber del asunto.
All right, if it's nothing further, we'll appreciate you participating, Mr. Melgar, and you have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Si eso es todo, entonces muchísimas gracias. Ya se pueden desconectar y que tengan los dos excelente día. Gracias.
Thank you. Appreciate it as always, Your Honor. Have a good day, everyone.
Gracias, como siempre, lo agradezco, su señoría. Buenos días a todos.
Okay, and lastly, is there a Carlos Bryant Gutierrez or a Salvador Romero Esteban here?
¿Está aquí por última vez o nuevamente? ¿Hay algún Brian Caballero Gutiérrez aquí presente o un Salvador Romero Esteban?
Okay, let's do this. I'm sorry, Ms. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record and tell us your qualifications, please?
Buenos días, disculpe, señora Hernández, por favor diga su nombre para que conste en el acta y sus calificaciones. Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez. I'm a CAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and that involves confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Grant, let's, Mr. Brand, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Just so you go before you start the case, we're going to hopefully plead to allowing and participate.
And this is who?
Melanie Venegas.
I know you told me a couple of times, but let's see.
Judge, you have such a big docket. I could only handle one case in a morning. I don't know how you do so many.
You could do it. You could do it. It's not insurmountable, but it is a lot. Venegas?
Yes.
Venegas is on the.
Oh, Melanie Venegas.
This Miss Venegas need an interpreter.
Yes, sir.
This is the city of Detroit. Melanie Venegas, case number SP 1437743, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Melanie Venegas, caso número SP 143-77-431, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Neil Brand, and also good morning, Ms. Hernandez. It's always nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Buenos días, su señoría. Buenos días, su señora Hernández. Siempre es agradable verla. Mi nombre es Neil Brand. Estoy representando a la acusada.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion, and we'll dismiss the other matters today if Ms. Venegas wants to take the deal.
Está bien, buenos días. Estamos aquí entonces para el cargo ofrecido, para el arreglo ofrecido de haber permitido que alguien sin licencia manejara y de haber participado. Le pedimos entonces que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Después de esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso se hace desestimado y los otros 2 cargos serán también desestimados. Si la señora Venegas acepta la oferta de 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Your client wants to take the deal, correct, Mr. Brand?
Su cliente desea tomar este acuerdo, ¿de acuerdo, señor Brand?
Yes, I've advised my client that this is her best option based on her current situation.
Yo, sí, su señoría, yo le aconsejé a mi clienta que esta es su mejor opción debido a la situación actual de ella.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Venegas?
Señora Venegas, ¿es eso lo que usted desea hacer?
Claro que sí.
Of course I do.
Okay. Can you raise your hand? Can you raise your right hand, Ms. Venegas?
Señora Venegas, por favor, señora Venegas, levante su mano derecha.
You solemnly swear or affirm that you'll tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Usted solemnemente jura o afirma que usted va a decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señora?
Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para dicha ofensa podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que si usted quisiera, que usted siempre tiene el derecho de ir a juicio.
Entiendo.
I understand.
Mr. Brand at some point went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Y en algún momento el señor Brand le ha informado a usted de sus derechos. ¿Correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió todos esos derechos, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene alguna pregunta acerca de alguno de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal.
¿Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo precondenatorio que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a todos esos derechos?
So
Sí.
I think that's what they're
Yes.
called.
Oh, you actually bumped?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya se ha dicho aquí en el acta?
No.
No.
It seems like it was already amended. I don't know if we did something early or not. That was a mistake on our part.
Aparentemente ya se había enmendado los cargos. Aparentemente ya habíamos hecho algo anterior y ya los cargos estaban enmendados.
We'll go through the plea just in case.
Pero vamos a revisar, ¿verdad? La declaración por si acaso.
Ok.
Ms. Venegas, let me carry you back to February 28, 2023 at around 9:47 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Verner and Ferris Street. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, was January 28th? I couldn't hear you, I'm sorry.
February 28th, 2023, 9:47 a.m., city of Detroit in the area of Verner and Ferris.
Thank you.
Have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, el día 28 de febrero de 2023, alrededor de las 4 de las 9:47 de la mañana en la ciudad de Detroit, las inmediaciones de las calles Brent and Berries, ¿usted la paró un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer, were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y para ese momento usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
And you could not do so, could you, ma'am?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No, porque para ese entonces no tenía.
No, because by then I didn't have one.
By then you didn't have one?
By then, o sea, para ese momento usted no tenía.
Estaba en proceso.
I was processing.
You have a valid license now?
Y ahora usted tiene una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
Run a driver's license, please. You have valid registration and insurance.
¿Usted tiene también un registro válido? ¿Y aseguranza?
En este momento yo no manejo carro.
In this moment, I'm not driving any car.
Well, you're actually probably not driving a car right at this moment, but it appears that shortly thereafter you get off this call, you'll probably be driving, but I can't say that for sure.
Bueno, en este momento usted no está manejando un carro, pero yo no puedo estar seguro que una vez que salgamos de aquí, usted no va a manejar un carro.
Okay. That's nevertheless,
Sin embargo,
if you want to take the deal, I'll still give you the deal.
Sin embargo, si usted todavía quiere tomar el acuerdo que se le está ofreciendo, yo todavía se lo ofrezco.
El de 12 horas es, ¿verdad?
That's the one of 12 hours of community hours, service hours.
See, Mr. Brand, I typically, if they have a valid license and can produce me valid insurance and registration, I'll typically dismiss the case.
Señor Brown, típicamente cuando me pueden mostrar que tienen registro, tienen aseguranza y tienen licencia de conducir, yo típicamente desestimo, dejo caer la causa.
Judge, when I logged on at 8:30, I was hoping that we would go this, and then I thought you had said that I needed to talk to the city attorney, so that's why I went this route. I thought that you weren't going to do that.
Señora, cuando hablamos temprano en la mañana, a las 8:30, yo quería hablar con el fiscal, porque yo no sabía, ¿verdad? Que íbamos a ir, que íbamos a hacer eso hoy.
Yeah, I see now when I got a better look at it. But it doesn't appear that she can produce valid registration and insurance. So if she needs time to do that, I'll get, if she can get some valid registration and insurance, then I'll still give her that offer.
Bueno, yo veo aquí, ¿verdad? Ahora que lo veo mejor, pues veo eso. Si ella todavía, aparentemente, pues ella no puede tener ni registro ni seguro, pero si usted quiere, yo le doy otra fecha para darle tiempo a ella de que presente el seguro y el registro del carro, y si no, bueno, que haga sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Well, that would
Puedo hacer las
certainly
12 horas.
that would certainly be better for her if we had a short adjournment. But if she doesn't own a car, I don't know that she would have to produce insurance and registration. So I'm gonna have to talk to her about that, even though I see she's sitting in the car. So.
Yo veo que sería mejor para ella si ella pudiera obtener un registro, ¿verdad? Del carro y de la aseguranza, pero no sé si ella no está manejando, no tiene carro, tendría que hablar con ella entonces para a lo mejor es mejor las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Well, this may be the best way to proceed because we've run our license 2 ways, and I have a Melanie Samantha Venegas Estrada, that is not licensed. And when you run it by her birthday, it comes up no record.
Bueno, yo pienso que eso sería mejor para ella, porque nosotros chequeamos la licencia y tengo una Melanie Samantha Venegas Estrada que no tiene récord y otra que una Melanie que no tiene licencia.
Your Honor, that's a different person. I do have a driver's license right here that I'm holding up to the screen with the name Gloria Melanie Vanegas Cruz, which is my client right here.
Esa es otra persona. Esa es otra persona, su señoría, porque yo tengo aquí una licencia de la persona Gloria Melanie Venegas Cruz, que es mi cliente.
Hold that up again, Mr. Brown.
Póngala aquí otra vez en la pantalla, señor Brown.
Can you see the driver's license?
There you go.
Oh, you got it.
The name.
All right, thank you.
All right, we're still in the predicament about the no registration or insurance, so I'll still give her that option. She can plead to the amended count of improper plates, 12 hours of community service, and dismiss upon completion, which will have the same effect.
Entonces, yo, sabiendo que no tienen el registro ni aseguranza, sigo manteniendo la oferta de 12 horas y una vez de que cumplan las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, se desestimarán los casos.
We will do that. And then that also means no fine, right, Your Honor?
Also mean no what? Sorry?
No fine, like the community service is the fine, right?
Ok. Entonces, su señoría, nosotros nos gustaría tenernos a esto, pero quiero ver primero, tampoco hay multa, ¿verdad? En vez de la multa, se están haciendo las 2 horas de servicio comunitario que incluirían cualquier multa.
Yes.
Okay.
Sí.
Then that would be great, and I'll walk my client through how to do the community service, and we'll provide you the proof very quickly.
Está bien, eso sería muy bien, su señoría. Entonces, yo le voy a decir a mi cliente para que la voy a hacer seguimiento para que ella cumpla sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario y le voy a entregar entonces a usted la prueba de que lo hizo.
Okay, ma'am. When the officer pulled you over, did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for the vehicle you were driving?
Señora, está muy bien, abogado. Señora, cuando el oficial la paró en esa oportunidad, también le pidió aseguranza, seguro vehicular del vehículo que usted en ese momento estaba manejando.
Aseguranza, sí.
Y insurance, yes.
And you couldn't do that, could you, ma'am?
Y usted no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No, hay problema. ¿Por qué, señora?
Porque no tenía.
Because I didn't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, 12 hours of community service. I told her I'd dismiss upon completion. I'm going to set a review date for October the 11th, 2023 to complete those hours. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am, please.
Ok, entonces yo le doy 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que se complete, se retirarán los cargos. Usted tiene que volver. Le voy a dar hasta para que vuelva el 11 de octubre de 2023, señora. Aquí con las 12 horas de servicio comunitarias ya completas. Necesitamos un buen número de teléfono donde la corte se pueda comunicar con usted, señora.
Sí, ¿lo dicto ahorita?
Yes, can I say it now?
Sí.
Sí.
313 457
Yes.
4721.
Okay, you got it, Your Honor?
313-475.
No, 457.
Yeah,
457.
I got that, but I didn't get the last four.
4721.
I got the 457. All right, you need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am.
Señora, por favor, anote el teléfono del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit, por favor, señora.
Okay.
And that's going to be Trace 889-2155. Get in contact with Miss Buenteo this afternoon, and she will set you up with the community service hours.
Señora, 313-879-2155. Ese es el nombre del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria. Por favor, llame esta misma tarde y pregunte por la señora Buentello para que ella arregle cómo, cuándo y dónde va a hacer usted entonces sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
If you don't have anything further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day. You and your client.
Señora, si no tiene nada que agregar, le deseo la mejor de la suerte, que tenga buen día.
All right, good to see everyone. Thank you.
Okay, good to see you, Your Honor. Good to see you. Buenas tardes, good afternoon. Bye-bye.
Bennett, Attorney Bennett,
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
what's your client want to do?
We're going to participate, Your Honor, and he's going to plead to disorderly conduct as part of the reduction.
He needs an interpreter?
Yes, he does. Mr.
Okay,
Hernandez.
and his name is?
Jose Vasquez Chavez.
Jose Vasquez Chavez.
And Your Honor, before we start, I will have to voir dire him briefly on his immigration status, just so we are ready for when it comes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Jose Vasquez Chavez, case number U67351-223. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Samuel Bennett. Oh, my apologies.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, good morning again. Samuel Bennett for Mr. Vasquez Chavez. We waive our in-person appearance, have no objection to him today.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Vázquez Chávez, número de caso U6735-1223. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta. Mi nombre es abogado Samuel Bennett y nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal.
All right, I need your P number, counselor, and then let's try to get a rhythm. Let's me speak. This is for all of the counselors retained. Me speak, and then let Ms. Hernandez interpret. You speak, and we'll get that rhythm going.
Señor Samuel Bennett, por favor, necesitamos su número de registro y esto es para todos los abogados que están aquí que necesitan intérprete. Por favor, recuerden que tienen que esperar que la intérprete, la señora Hernández, interprete antes de ustedes poner su comparecencia en el acta.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Thank you.
Absolutamente, su señoría. Gracias. What's your PIN number?
P79221.
Thank you. Mi número de registro es 79221.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Did you go over your rights with your client?
Your Honor, I wasn't able to.
Y la hora establecida para la consulta previa al juicio. ¿Usted revisó con su abogado todos los derechos de él?
Your Honor, very briefly, the language barrier obviously caused some issues. So if we could go through them briefly.
Muy rápidamente por las cuestiones de lenguaje, su señoría, pero podemos hacerlo de nuevo si quiere.
I'm going to put you and your client in a breakout room. You can go over those rights with them.
Okay.
Yo lo voy a poner a usted y a su cliente en una sala de consulta privada para que entonces vaya a leer los informes de sus derechos a su cliente con la intérprete.
And Your Honor, you don't need to do that. I have Mr. Vasquez Chavez in my office, so I'll walk in the other room, talk to him really quick, and come back.
Usted no tiene que hacer eso, su señoría, porque yo puedo ir con él a la otra oficina de al lado, porque él está aquí en mi oficina y vuelvo con ustedes.
Okay. The next counselor who is ready.
Your Honor, I'm ready. Scott Ludke on behalf of Mr. Hector Haro Alvarez.
He needs an interpreter?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Mr. Alvarez, are you there?
Señor Álvarez, ¿está allí?
He's on mute.
He was the first one in the room anyway. Does he want to participate or not?
Señor Álvarez, ¿está allí? Señor Álvarez. Haro Álvarez.
No. Where is he?
¿Dónde está?
He's muted.
Señor Álvarez, su micrófono está en silencio. Tiene que abrir el micrófono porque no lo podemos oír.
Okay. Let's go on the wing tech
Señor.
device.
Here he is, Your Honor. Señor, ¿me oye?
Sí, sí, le escucho.
Okay, ¿necesita intérprete o no?
No.
No? Okay, he can hear us, Your Honor, and he doesn't need an interpreter.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Hector Haro Alvarez, case number SP 1490699, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 149070001. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Scott Ludke on behalf of Mr. Hector Haro Alvarez, who's appearing by Zoom. Judge, my client wishes to waive the formal reading of the complaint and the advice of rights. My client stands mute as to the charges. Hector, would you go ahead and state your name in full for the record, please?
Hector Haro Alvarez.
P number for your, did you give your P number, counselor, for the record?
I did not, Judge. It's P69925.
All right. Today is the date and time. I'm going to enter a $0 bond, not guilty plea on his behalf. Does he want to participate or no?
He does not, Judge. We wish to set this for a pre-trial so I could speak with the city prosecutor on this.
All right, I'm going to send him to his alphabet judge. This is community court, and he's only here because he got his ticket out of the 4th precinct, and it's his community court. So since he doesn't want to participate, we'll get him to his alphabet judge, Carl H., please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, just stand by with that. On the wing tech, we'll go off the record. On the wing tech device, wing tech. Is that person here? Ask you to unmute yourself. Can you state your name, please?
Hector Haro Alvarez.
No, not you, sir. Not you.
Oh.
Wing Tech TMA FO 35G.
La persona que está en el teléfono con el nombre abajo, Wintech, WINGTECH, TMAF 035G, la persona conectado desde ese dispositivo, por favor diga su nombre.
What is your name, please, sir, or ma'am? On the Wing Tech device, what is your name?
Señora o señor, en el dispositivo que dice Wintech, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Aló.
Aló, hello. Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
Edgar López.
¿Perdón?
Edgar López.
Edgar López. Edgar López, Your Honor. López. Edgar. Okay, Your Honor. He's in the second page, the 5th line on A35. Esteban Edgar López.
Okay, very well.
Señor, ¿necesita intérprete? Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
¿Cómo?
Señor, necesita intérprete.
Okay, let's go back on the record where Mr. Hector Harold Alvarez. Mr. Alvarez, I'm gonna send you to your alphabet judge, Millhouse. Her Zoom ID is 360-360-0340. That pretrial date is gonna be October 31st, 2023 at 8:35. You don't have any further questions, sir. Counselor, you and your client have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
We're all set. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a great day yourself.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Your Honor, my apologies to interrupt. This is Sam Bennett. We're ready on Vasquez Chavez now. He has a copy of his advice of rights in Spanish in front of him at my desk.
Very well.
Buenos días.
Su señoría, aquí estoy, mis respetos. Ya hablé con el señor Vázquez Chávez. Podemos volver nuevamente para que conste en el acto dicho caso. El señor Vázquez Chávez tiene y ha leído una copia de sus derechos en español.
Está bien,
Let's
gracias.
go back on the record with Mr. Juan Jose Vasquez Chavez. Mr. Vasquez Chavez, your counsel said you want to take this deal. It's going to be 12 hours of community service closed out under disorderly conduct. You have to take a misdemeanor morality class and some HIV/STD testing. You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, el acuerdo que le ofrecemos es que se declare culpable, responsable del cargo enmendado de conducta desordenada y haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario, se someta a un examen de HIV y tome una clase de moralidad. ¿Está de acuerdo en hacer eso?
¿En las 12 horas comunitarias?
12 hours of community service.
Sí.
Sí.
No hay multa ni nada, ¿verdad?
But no fine, right?
No fine.
No fine, no, sin multa.
Ok, nomás las 12 horas, ¿verdad?
Only the 12 hours, right?
And the testing and the misdemeanor morality class.
Y los exámenes que tiene que tomar de HIV y de otros exámenes y la clase de moralidad.
I will help him set that up, Your Honor.
Yo me encargaré de eso, su señoría.
You want to take the deal, sir, or not?
Señor, ¿quiere tomar ese acuerdo que le están ofreciendo o no?
Sí, está bien.
It's okay.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Señor, jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, you can put your hand down.
Señor, baje su mano.
Do you understand, sir, the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad posible para este caso podría ser de hasta 93 días en cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand, not a United States citizen that convicts you for a misdemeanor offense and potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y usted entiende, señor, que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, ¿verdad? Una convicción por un delito menor como este podría tener repercusiones en su caso migratorio el día que vaya a arreglar sus papeles.
Sí, también sé eso.
Yes, I understand that.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted absolutamente tiene el derecho de ir a un juicio si usted así lo quisiera.
Ok.
Okay.
You understand that, sir?
Señor, ¿usted entiende eso?
Sí.
Yes.
Just, you have some other advice or rights in front of you. Your counsel says you read those rights. Do you understand all those rights?
Señor, usted tiene enfrente de usted, entendemos que tiene enfrente de usted un aviso un aviso de derechos en español y su abogado dice que usted entiende esos derechos y los leyó. ¿Usted los entiende, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And you know you're going to give up those rights once you take this deal.
Y usted entiende que usted está renunciando a esos derechos una vez que usted tome este acuerdo precondenatorio que le están ofreciendo.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado, que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention, sir, back to June the 5th, 2023, at around 7 p.m. in the area of Michigan and Proctor Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt. I am sorry to interrupt. May I voir dire Mr. Vasquez Chavez regarding disorderly conduct so that we don't have anything regarding the OTE within his plea? It would cause immigration issues.
Su señoría, discúlpeme que te interrumpa, mis disculpas, pero quisiera hablar con el señor Chávez con respecto al cargo de consulta desordenada y el otro cargo de OTI que tiene, que podría tener repercusiones migratorias. Mis disculpas.
Yes, I was going to do that, but you can go ahead and voir dire your client, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sí, yo hice eso, pero usted puede hacer eso y entonces interrogar a su cliente para la competencia. Adelante. Sí, su señoría.
Mr. Vasquez Chavez, as you said, you were in the area of Michigan and Proctor Street in the city of Detroit on June 5th of this year, 2023. Is that right?
Señor Vázquez Chávez, como usted dijo antes, usted estaba en las inmediaciones de la Michigan Avenue y la calle Prospect el día 5 de junio del 2023 en esa ciudad, en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
On that day, did you act in a disorderly way?
Y en ese día usted actuó de una forma desordenada.
Pues no desordenada, pues, pero sí.
Well, no disorderly, really, but yes, yes.
Let me ask you this, sir. Let me ask you this. Did you disturb the good peace and tranquility of the neighborhood?
Señor, vamos a preguntárselo así. ¿De alguna forma usted perturbó la paz o la tranquilidad de ese sector donde usted estaba?
No, no, en ningún momento.
No, no.
Let me ask
Never.
you this. Was there a scene out there in the neighborhood that caused some police presence?
Debe de preguntarle esto. ¿Hubo algún tipo de escena? ¿Sucedió algo allí en ese vecindario que causó que la policía llegara a ese lugar o fuera llamada?
No, no.
No,
Your Honor,
no.
Mr. Vasquez Chavez, when you spoke to someone on the street, did you act in a way where the police showed up at the scene?
Señor Chávez, déjeme preguntarle así. Cuando usted estaba hablando con alguien en la calle, ¿usted actuó de alguna forma que hizo que la policía fuera llamada o apareciera?
Oh, no, no. Es que yo no estaba platicando con ella. De cuenta que
No,
yo iba a dar vuelta y como traía el vidrio abajo, pues ella estaba allí, pero yo nunca le dije nada.
No. I was just turning around. I never talked to her, but my windows were down. And when I talked, I was doing the turning around, but I was not talking to her. She was just there.
Okay. All right. Now we're gonna send them off to his alphabet judge.
Ok, entonces nosotros lo vamos a mandar entonces ahora para para el juez que le corresponde alfabéticamente.
Ok, está bien.
Ok, está bien, it's good.
Okay, Judge.
Ok, su señoría.
All right, that judge will be Judge Larry Williams.
Eso será el juez Larry Williams.
His Zoom ID is going to be 360-332-0000.
Sí, el número de ID para comunicarse con el juez Williams es 360-332-0000.
Pre-trial date is going to be September 27th, 2023. And I'll note the file that you need a Spanish interpreter.
Y el día que usted se tiene que presentar allí para su consulta previa al juicio va a ser el 27 de septiembre del 2023 por Zoom. Y anoto aquí que usted va a necesitar un intérprete. ¿A what time, Your Honor?
Ok, está bien.
At 8:35.
Ok, thank you. Eso va a ser a las 8:35 de la mañana que se tiene que conectar ahí con el juez Williams, señor Vázquez Chávez.
Ok.
A las 8:35. Ok, that's good. He said before.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You and your client.
Thank you, Judge.
Gracias, su señoría. Buena suerte para usted y para su cliente.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you very much.
This is the gentleman with the Mr. Carlos Ojeda. What's your client? What's what? Not your client, but what's the person's name you're assisting on the Zoom? Unmute yourself, please.
Por favor, abra su micrófono. Which one, Your Honor? Whom?
He's the gentleman on the fence. He's there now. Carlos Ojeda has a person in his office that he's assisting with Zoom. What's her name?
Señor Carlos Ojeda.
Mi nombre es
¿Quién está
Carolina
allí?
López.
Who's that? Lopez?
Carolina Ortiz López.
No, Carolina Bautista López.
Ah, Carolina Bautista
López.
Yeah, she was here the other
Where
day.
is she at? Where is she, Your Honor?
I don't know if Batista Lopez. Give me the correct spelling of the last name.
Señora, deletréeme bien su apellido.
Es Bautista Ela.
Batista, spell Batista, please.
Por favor, deletree Bautista. Your Honor, may I? Okay, V as in baseball, A-U-T-I-S-T-A.
And Carolina, let's see.
I cannot find her.
I mean, she probably didn't get transferred over. I need that file. All right, let's move on. I'm gonna get that file. This is the City of Detroit versus Edgar Lopez Esteban. Case number U67351-523. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad contra el señor Salvador Romero Esteban, caso número U6735-1423.
L. Westbury Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Esteban.
Yo soy el señor Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Diga su nombre completo, señor. Señor Salvador Romero Esteban, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
All right, we're having very difficult times today getting people to, I asked them to unmute themselves.
Señor, por favor, abra su micrófono para que lo podamos oír. ¿Perdón? Señor.
Are you Edgar Lopez Esteban? All right, let's move on.
Sí. No.
Okay, this is another person. This is Esteban Edgar López.
Sí, Edgar López Esteban.
Yeah, Edgar López Esteban.
As for purposes of
Esteban es su apellido.
Sí.
Okay, Edgar López Esteban.
Yeah. As for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information.
Pre-trial.
Yes. Yes.
All right, today is the date and time set for pre-trial in the matter. If you want to seek counsel from an immigration lawyer as it relates to this case, Mr. Esteban, I can give you an opportunity to do that. If you want to fight the case, I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry, your lawyer for today, and Mrs. Hernandez to interpret.
Señor Esteban, Edgar López Esteban, yo lo voy a poner en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, para que le explique sus derechos y también las injerencias que esto puede tener en un caso migratorio. Por favor, cuando vea para pasar a la sala de consulta privada, por favor pase. Ese es el caso número U6735-1523 de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Edgar López Esteban. Señor, ¿ve la invitación a una sala de consulta privada? ¿Aló? Señor, ve la sala de consulta privada número 2. Por favor, vaya a esa sala de consulta privada.
He's in there.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I'll be there.
Keep having problems. We're going to have to just move on from him if he can't get his device together.
Okay, and if you need me, just take me out.
Yes.
Please, thank you.
Jaden Long. Let's see if we can get Jaden Long. Where is Jaden Long's spot? I've had many, I thought I put that.
Hello?
I didn't highlight it, so.
Yeah, I thought I printed it out a couple of times. Let's see here. Mr. Long, are you there?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Hold on, don't interrupt, please. All right, John Before, Trooper Before, BEA. I don't see that trooper here today. All right, State of Michigan versus Jaden Frank Long, case number SX2, strike that, SX425-6764, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Long, please state your name for the record.
Jaden Frank Long.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for formal hearing. Complaining witness has failed to appear. We would move for dismissal.
Is there a trooper before BEA FORE, badge number 250, Michigan State Police? Hearing no response, have not seen that trooper join the room. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer. There's nothing further. Mr. Long, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too, Your Honor.
Angel Rodriguez. Angel Rodriguez, are you here?
Yes, sir.
Esteban has never gone to the breakout room. You came in and you came out. So we're gonna move on from him. You don't need an interpreter, right, Mr. Rodriguez? You
No,
want to
sir.
participate? You want to participate in the community service program?
Yes, sir.
It's the city of Detroit. Take your hood off, please. It's the city of Detroit versus Angel Miguel Rodriguez. Case numbers SP 1399739, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1490704, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1490781, appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Rodriguez, please state your name for the record.
Angel Rodriguez.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Rodriguez, let's see. You do 18 hours of community service. We'll offer you a allowing and a blocking traffic and 0 points, no abstractions. The misdemeanor will be dismissed upon completion of 12 hours of community service and in lieu of fines and costs. The blocking traffic will be closed out under, will be closed out. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, speak to Ms. Harris, and read him, please read him his advice of rights, and then get the phone number, give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, please.
Okay, I have one question. For
Mr. Esteban is in the breakout room now. All right, go ahead. What's your question? What's your question?
So for the no proof of registration, I have the registration. The car's not in my name. So that was somebody else's car I was test driving because that in the
that's really immaterial based on the offer that we presented to you. Is for the really talking about the driving without a license, and then we're amended for speeding. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right. All right. Let's go with breakout room. Read him his advice and rights. Give him all the necessary information, and we'll set his review date for October 11th.
Just a question. If he wanted to adjourn for a pretrial date, could he do that?
And what's the purpose?
If he could come back with a license, I know that there are 2 driver's license restoration clinics happening, and I don't know if maybe he would be eligible.
Well, first of all, he's got to pay this $45 reinstatement fee up front, and then he's still going to have to deal with, he's got multiple, no proof of insurance, no registration, 1 to 5 over, no proof of insurance, disregarding a red signal. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 civil infractions anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Dia Mason, good morning. The offers you can put in the chat if you probably the best way. Anything we can resolve relatively quickly?
Yes, Your Honor, I can just put them in the chat right quick to you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Malawi. Is Malawi there? Hussam Malawi. Malawi, is Malawi here? I didn't really tell him, I didn't think so, he did. He's gonna be there until 30th, all right, so he's gone. Yeah. All right, Lee Williams.
That's me. I'm here.
That is you. Good morning. I'm just setting it up to see exactly what you have and see what we can do. But I don't see you. You're not Kamisha.
I am Kamisha.
You are Kamisha?
Yes, sir.
Kamisha Lee Williams. I don't see you, and I don't see you in the system unless is that William? Spell the last name is Williams?
Williams.
And it's your whole name is Lee Williams. Is it a hyphen in between there or not?
Yes, there's a hyphen.
Maybe it's under just Lee, or maybe it's under just Williams. I'm not getting anything for Lee Williams under your name. Let's see, this thing is so sensitive though. I'm not getting anything under Lee. Just type in Williams.
Do you need my middle name?
I don't know. K-A-M-I-S-H-A.
Yes, that's right.
Lachey. Is that your middle name?
Ajane.
Ajane.
Yes, Kamisha Ajane Lee Williams is my whole name.
I see nothing. You have a ticket number, ma'am?
I do not have a ticket number. When I came onto court the first time, for this issue, they told me that I should log in today on this Zoom to show my proof of registration and insurance, which I have right here in my hand.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
My insurance and my registration.
Hold on, one at a time.
Sorry.
Hold on, one of them up. I gotta get a name. Lee Williams. You were supposed to be here yesterday, I guess. Back it up a little bit.
No, they said today, Wednesday, the 13th.
She was scheduled for the 12th. Where is she? Okay, that's what it is. The problem is that you do not have, there's no hyphen in between. I told you the system is sensitive. There's no hyphen in between Lee Williams as is written down here. You'd think that it would still pick that up, but, and it has here that you're supposed to be here yesterday. All right. City of Detroit versus Kamisha Ajane Lee Williams. Case number 237-590-621, 237-590-641. Ms. Williams, state your name for the record, please.
Kamisha Lee Williams.
Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. I saw, let's see the insurance document, please. Hold it closer, please. And let's see the registration document, please. All right, I'm satisfied. I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. All right.
Thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You have a great rest of your day. Thank you.
All right, let's move on. Walker. Baron Walker.
I'm here. Good morning.
Did I get the pronunciation right?
It's Varian.
Varian. You wanna do some community service, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
This one's gonna be 24 hours community service. You have an absolute right to a trial. If you want to fight the ticket, I'm gonna send you off to your alphabet judge, but because of the nature of this offense, it's gonna be 24 hours community service. I should make it 50 hours community service. But 24 hours community service, a firearm safety course. And it's gonna be under 12-month delayed sentence. So we'll dismiss in 12 months if we don't have any other allegations like this or allegations. All right. If we have some more allegations like this, we're going to you're not gonna get this case. This is gonna be on your record.
Okay.
This is Roy Walker, not this is any variant.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room when one of the attorneys comes back so you can speak with them. Ms. Harris is here. Let's call the City of Detroit, and then here we'll do like this, Ms. Harris. We'll put this on the record. We'll get Mr. Rodriguez's, we'll put Mr. Walker in the breakout room. You wait on Ms. Harris until she comes in there and speaks to you, all right? So City of Detroit versus Varian Walker, case number U65592223. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Walker, please state your name for the record.
Varian Walker.
Well, as I read the allegations, it gets more and more troubling for me. Ms. Walker, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. All right. Again, your offer is going to be. I don't know if you need to take some sort of anger management class or not either. I look at the allegations, and the most troubling part is I can understand it's. I'm going to let Ms. Harris send that ticket to Ms. Harris, please. Is that, most of the time people come to me and say, hey, I was shooting this firearm off in the backyard just because I was testing it or I wanted to do, which is egregious in and of itself. But this time it was, and I understand his allegations. So I'm not saying that this is true or not, but this time it was some sort of altercation. And it is alleged that this was done. And so that takes it a little bit to another level. You know, I'm gonna still have you talk to Ms. Harris. I'm gonna still leave the offer open, but I'll have to decide whether I want you to take some sort of anger management class or something of that nature, or if there's some counseling that it needs to be had. I don't know. But let's put you in a breakout room. You wait on Ms. Harris to come on out. If she's gonna do the community service, get her number, get her to a number, and get her phone number, and give her the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We'll pass the matter, sit and wait in the breakout room until Ms. Harris comes to speak, please.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right. Mr. Angel Rodriguez. Are we ready on Mr. Rodriguez?
Ready.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Angel Miguel Rodriguez. Mr. Miguel, you see what I'm saying, Ms. Harris? Is 6 in one, half dozen in the other with this one. He's got so many civil infractions that, you know, it's just the way it is. Mr. Rodriguez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room. Ms. Harris, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, it's my understanding my client wishes to avail himself of the recommendation, waiving his right to trial and entering a plea.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Harris, Mr. Rodriguez?
Yes, sir. If that's gonna waive the fines and take the points off my license, I'm trying to fix my license.
Very well. Can you raise your right hand, please? I don't see him. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you put your hand down. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Understand by taking this, Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know that by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to August 15, 2023 at around 7:13 p.m. City of Detroit, area of 4th and Stocker Street. Have occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You could not do so.
I believe it was valid at the time, and that ticket's what suspended my license. That was that the one off of Jefferson and I think it was like Jefferson and I don't know the other street.
4th and Stocker on August 15, 2023.
4th and Stocker. I don't know. I don't know where that's at.
I'm in a 2020 Chevrolet.
Yes, sir.
Would you believe your license was valid at the time?
I believe so. Because my license did get suspended till like October-ish when I got a ticket for going through a red light. That ticket's like $300 something, and I was gonna pay it.
Yeah, well, October is last year. We're talking about August of this year. So
August of this year? Okay.
Yeah. Do you recall that incident?
Yeah.
So do you still believe you had a valid license?
No, I didn't.
Very well. You couldn't produce a valid license, right? Why is that?
Yes, sir. Well, the license was suspended at the time.
All right. I'm going to find the client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. As it relates to the civil infraction disregard the red signal, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis on behalf of your client, counsel?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow them to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 12 hours of community service. I'm closing out SP 9698301. Sees he's paid that. That was a very old ticket, but he's paid. I'll close it out. I need a good phone number from your client.
313.
Oh, okay.
740-6383, Your Honor.
Very well. I'm going to give you until October 11th to complete the community service. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Yes, sir.
Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, sir. Set those hours up. If those hours are completed by October 11th, 2023, we'll dismiss the case and close the other one out, okay?
Okay, sounds good. You said a total of 12 hours, Your Honor?
18 hours. Yeah, it changes. 18, 12 plus 6.
Okay, sounds good.
Have a great day, sir.
Right,
Mr. Rodriguez, I
Yes,
didn't
ma'am.
tell you in the breakout room, but there are restoration clinics. One is happening today. If you want to talk to someone from the Secretary of State about your driving privileges.
Okay, and so I would call Secretary of State and ask them about the restoration. What would I ask?
You could go to their website and they'll give you the locations. It'll show you where it is. I think it's on 7 Mile today.
Let me say this, with
Yes,
that,
sir.
down here, your license is suspended exactly for that ticket. We're gonna dismiss that one no insurance ticket. You wait 48 to 72 hours and you'll have a clearance down here. I don't know if you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions.
I believe not. I believe it's just 36 I have tickets with.
But you can go to the clinic as well, okay? But that's gonna,
I can give him that. I can give him the address to the clinic if he needs it.
Okay. What
Are
is
you
it?
ready, Miss? Are you ready for the
Yes,
address,
sir.
sir?
Yes.
Okay, the address. The address is going to be 24760 West 7 Mile Road. That's Detroit, Michigan.
Okay.
Thank you, Ms. Mason.
Attorney Harris, was that on the Secretary of State's website as well?
It is. It's on there.
Okay,
And so
great.
you
Thank
guys
you.
are saying I could go there today and
From 10 to 6 p.m.
from 10 to 6 p.m. Okay.
Yes, yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Attorney Harris. Appreciate it.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Ms. Harris, can I ask you something else?
We might have
Without-
to go into a breakout room for that.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Wait, go ahead. Is it something legal? All right, go ahead in the breakout room, Ms. Harris, and speak to Ms. Walker.
May I be placed back in the breakout room with the
You seem to
interpreter?
already be in, you seem to already be in there.
No, I'm not in there. I had to leave the meeting
Well,
and come back in.
Your name is still over there. I will put you in there. It's gotta be 2 Elwood Berries on here then now. It is because your name is still in there.
Okay, here we go.
I'm waiting on a lawyer now.
How do I go to the break room to speak to Ms. Harris, Your Honor?
We're in there. You just went in there. You came back out.
Somebody else was in there. Was I supposed to stay in
I
there too?
understand that, but you gotta go in there and she'll either direct you out or answer your question.
Thank
Have
you,
a
Your
great day. Get in touch with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, please.
Sounds good. You have a blessed one.
Okay. Ricardo, your Tarda.
Hey, Christian.
Ricardo Hurtado?
Yes.
Yes.
You need an interpreter, sir?
No, I do not.
Very well. Do you want to participate in community service?
Sure, yeah, sure.
All right, you didn't pay the fine in Judge Millhouse, so we're gonna deal with only your issues here.
Yeah, I know with Millhouse, She gave me till the November 14th to pay all her fines.
Okay.
It won't be.
All
It won't be.
right, so we'll deal with the driving, you'll get the allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other two. You owe an old ticket, $258, that you never paid either on a civil infraction. It seems like they indicate that you failed to stop a couple of times. I don't know if that's your MO or not.
For which one?
That's an old case, disorderly, failure to stop. And then you have a new case, failure to stop. All right,
Yeah.
Counselor Dupay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning. Who's your client?
Josh Greenwood?
Greenwood?
Yeah.
We can get you out of here and Greenwood. Okay.
I put the offer in the chat, Your Honor.
Is your client here?
He's not here. I have authority to appear on his behalf.
City of Detroit versus Josh Lionel Greenwood. Case number SP 146-10061. Appearance for the record, please.
Kyle Dupuy on behalf of Josh Greenwood.
For the record, Your Honor, Chiku Mason, City of Detroit Law Department, P43471. Your Honor, today is a day for a formal hearing on this matter. The attorney has said that his client is not present, but we do have an offer regarding this matter.
All right. As it relates to your client's presence, go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. I would request that the court waive my client's presence, given that I have authority to enter into arrangements on his behalf for a resolution of this matter.
Very well. I'm going to grant that motion to waive. Officer Patman, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Detroit Police Officer, Officer Patman, badge 24.
Okay, good morning to you. Offer.
The offer is blockading, Your Honor.
Yeah, Mr. Greenwood would like to accept that offer, Your Honor.
Well, I'm going to find your client responsible. Will you stipulate to the, I'm going to face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible, please? Counselor, on behalf of your client, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active?
Oh, yes, yes, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. $175 paid by September 27, 2023. All right.
Okay, thanks so much.
Great day, Counselor and Officer Patman. You have a very good day. Be safe out there. All right.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right.
For the record, Your Honor, Chiku Mason, City of Detroit Law Department on Langton. The officer is here on Langton and Lansby.
Yes, yes, hello,
But there's
I'm here.
there's state cases, Your Honor.
Hold on, Langdon. I got you. Go ahead, Counselor.
There's state cases, Your Honor.
What's the offer? Who's the trooper? Is that Trooper Martin?
On Langton, on Langton, I guess it would be.
Yeah, Sergeant Martin, Your Honor, I'm here.
Yes, Sergeant Martin.
Sergeant Martin, I should know that, but I don't. Are you on Langton, Sergeant Martin?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's the offer gonna be?
Limited access speed 1 to 5 over, which would be 0 points.
You understand that, Mr. Langton?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
You willing to accept that?
Yes, I do.
All right. This is the state of Michigan versus Charles Edward Langton, case number SX 426-78691. State your name for the record, please. Langton, state your name for the record, Mr. Langton.
This is Charlie Langton here, Your Honor.
Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Sergeant Martin, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Sergeant Dan Martin, badge 409.
All right, today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Mr. Langton, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea? Meaning, will you stipulate that that Sergeant Langton had probable cause to stop you?
Yes, I will, Your Honor.
All right. With that stipulation, I'm going to accept the plea of limited access 1 to 5. I'm going to fine you $125. That doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. It does abstract to the Secretary of State, but it does not carry any points. And I'm going to have you pay that $125 by September 27, 2023. If you could pay that in any DIV kiosk in the city of Detroit, they're all over the Myers and things like that. I'm told you can upload that DIV app to your phone, or you can come down to the courthouse and pay that in person. If there's nothing further, Mr. Langton, have a very good day. And Sergeant Martin, you do the same, and be safe out there, folks.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Sergeant.
You're welcome.
Lansby, do you have an offer for Lansby?
No offer on Lansby, Your Honor. He's got this was a crash, proper lane use. I talked to the officer on this, although it is a state case, but there was a crash involved. This is a 2-pointer.
Is Lansby here? All right, we're gonna give Lansby a little, it's 10:30 now. So Trooper Hasdick, are you there? Good morning to you. I'm gonna mark the file as you being here, and we're gonna let you go on your way. Lansby did not show for some reason or other. If he happens to come in a little late, then, oh, well, it's already a little late, but if he happens to come in later on, we'll just set it for another date, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Be safe out there. Have a great day.
Sorry to interrupt, Your Honor. Miss Walker, wait, is it Walker? Rejoin the breakout room?
Say, can I rejoin it?
Yes, please, and thank you.
I believe we're ready, Your Honor, on Maria Garcia. Officer Linguski is present.
Is Maria Garcia here?
Gonzalez is here.
Sir, I see you there. Don't, you keep doing this. You did this last time. Don't do it. All right. Is Maria Garcia here?
Maria Belmonte Garcia.
Maria Guadalupe Garcia.
Sí, María Guadalupe Belmonte Garcia.
What's the offer for Maria Garcia?
Based upon speaking with the officer Linguski at this time, Your Honor, allowing a driver no license, there is no offer on that. Unregistered title will be dismissed. No insurance will be dismissed.
We need to, we're waiting on a lawyer. What about Mr. Christian Gonzalez?
Yes, Your Honor, on Christian Gonzalez, which is a driver, never acquired a license. That's a failure to display.
All right. Well, on the day, this is community court. Now, here's what's been going on, Ms. Dia Mason. We set these matters for a formal court. I was giving everybody an opportunity to see their case through, and then if then we would allow them the opportunity after the plea was taken, or after if the trial, or whatever, we would allow them to do the community service and enter into the agreed upon what the standard practice is. So standard practice for this case would be allowing. Now we've stopped that, but we're just getting these residual cases. So if the city doesn't have any objection, then we'll for him be allowing as well 12 hours of community service.
That's fine, Your Honor.
Well, yeah, and Ms. Garcia is the same 12 hours of community service.
Okay, that's fine, Your Honor.
Now, Ms. Garcia, you want to do 12 hours of community service?
Sí.
All right.
Hablo español.
Yeah, we'll get an interpreter.
Okay, gracias.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Walker. Ms. Walker, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Harris in a breakout room. Ms. Harris, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, after discussion and being advised of her rights, she is waiving her right to trial and entering a plea, understanding that she would have to complete some community service.
And I'm taking the firearm safety course.
Understood.
Understood, Your Honor. I know that the court was also indicating that an anger management course might be necessary, but after discussion, we are hoping that the court is going to not ask that she complete that. This particular situation, one done in anger.
Well, listen, I read the allegations, and I do understand, you know, how I have kids, but
this one is not, I want to say that it's not factually accurate in terms of how it's transcribed on the ticket. Yes, there was a discharge of the firearm, but it was not her having an argument with her daughter. It was two daughters having a problem with other, I believe another weapons were involved, and she tried to defuse it and get their attention and fired a shot. Not the best decision, but it got their attention and it stopped it.
Okay, and I understand. Okay, so I got a better understanding of it, but it is, you know, what if you shot one of your daughters? I know. You just can't be pulling these guns out. I always say that some people shouldn't even have a gun, and there's a lot of these cases that I see that further supports my feeling on that. Spray water on them, or just let them fight. You're pulling a gun out, and I know you're dealing with your kids, and they don't listen, and you're trying to do the best you can for them, but it could be very tragic consequences that are more than just a fight. All right, so we'll leave it at that. I think you get it. I see the expression on your face, and I'm not trying to make you feel bad in any way. I'm just trying to get people to understand that it could be somebody else's kid that bullet comes down and hits, and nobody wants that, right? So just keep that in mind next time, and hopefully it's not going to be a next time. But all right, Ms. Walker, you want to raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand, ma'am, you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Do you understand, Miss Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not? Ms.
Remember
Walker?
when I told you I had to go through your rights and I went through all of the rights that you have? Do you recall that,
Yes.
Ms. Walker? Okay.
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
And you understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up those rights?
Yes.
All right. Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to May the 25th, 2023, at around 4 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 28th Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry, there was some distortion. I didn't hear the end of the question, Your Honor.
I said on that date and time on May the 25th, 2023, at around 4 p.m., have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Did you discharge this firearm, ma'am?
Yes.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty as charged. There's going to be 24 hours of community service and a gun safety course. All right. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313
Mhm.
690
Mhm.
2770.
And you got the number for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Correct.
All right. And do you think you're going to be able to get this 24 months done in a month's time, ma'am?
You say 24 hours?
24 hours, yeah, 24 months. I can't do that anyway. Yeah, I probably could, 24 months. It wouldn't take you have to do it every day. But go ahead. Do you think that you'd get this 24 hours done in a month's time, or do you need more time?
A month's time, I can get it done.
All right, review is going to be November the 11th, October the 11th, strike that, 2023. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips or Mr. Mateo. Let me ask you this, the more important question, ma'am. How are your daughters doing today?
Fine.
Very good. All right. So with that, ma'am, get the gun safety course. They can direct you on where to get that done. 24 hours of community service. If it's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay? See you back on the 20th.
Thank you, Your Honor.
On the 11th, I'm sorry. All right, you're welcome.
October the 11th?
October the 11th. At 8:25, just come on in. You're on that list, ma'am. We'll get you in and out, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's do this. What about Carlos Ojeda? I see your hand raised, ma'am, but you're having trouble with the.
Señor Carlos Ojeda.
You have to unmute
Señor Ojeda, ¿está aquí? Carlos Ojeda.
Ojeda.
Okay, Carlos Ojeda.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. What is the person you name your help?
The young lady that's using my phone is Carolina Bautista Lopez.
Bautista Lopez. Do you have a case number? Okay, I have it here. Oh.
P1467867. And
City of Detroit versus Carolina Bautista Lopez, case number SP146-78661, SP146-78671. appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lopez.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit con la señora Carolina Bautista López. Número de caso SP-146-78661 y SP-146-78671. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Edward Berry Jr., número 22880.
Sí.
Yes. Señora, su nombre.
Carolina Bautista López.
Carolina Bautista López.
Ajá. Sí,
Okay, you want to participate and do some community service, ma'am? We'll dismiss the case upon completion of 12 hours of community service.
Sí.
Señora, usted quiere hacer las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Nosotros, después de que cumpla con las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, vamos a desestimar el caso, vamos a dejarlo caer. ¿Usted desea hacer las 12 horas de servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes, I do.
All right, Mr. Berry, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Batista Lopez. Go in there, speak to her about her rights, and then get her telephone number, give her the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and we'll give her until October the 11th to complete it, all right?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, we have Mr. Edgar Lopez Esteban, I think still in the waiting room too, because he doesn't know how to come back. And I couldn't help him.
He's out
He's
now.
here?
He's out now. Let Ms. Lopez know we're gonna put her in there and just wait on you guys to come. We'll get Mr. Esteban out of here.
Ok, perfecto. Señora López, tiene que ir a una sala de consulta privada que le van a mandar allí la invitación, el juez, un botoncito azul, breakout room. Señora, estoy hablando con la señora la señora Carolina Bautista López. Entonces, señora, cuando eso pase, va a la sala de consulta privada para que su abogado, el señor Berry, y yo que soy su intérprete, podamos entonces estar hablando con usted allí, si es tan amable.
Ok.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Esteban. Mr. Esteban, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Berry in a breakout room. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do?
Señor Esteban, ¿está ahí?
Sí.
Ok. Señor abogado Berry, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
Sí.
Estoy hablando con el abogado Berry.
Oh,
¿Qué desea hacer su representado?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the disorderly and stands prepared to do community service. He is not a citizen, Your Honor, but he has conferred with an immigration attorney and is prepared to go forward, notwithstanding.
Su señoría, mi representado quiere tomar el acuerdo de las 12 horas de servicio comunitario y con el cargo enmendado de perturbar la paz de conducta desordenada. Él ya ha consultado con un abogado de inmigración y desea tomar el acuerdo que le están ofreciendo.
Very well. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Esteban?
Muy bien, señor Esteban, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Señor, ¿usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Señor, puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, usted entiende que la máxima penalidad que podría darse a este cargo sería de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa. ¿Entiende eso?
Sí,
Yes.
Do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, una convicción por un delito menor podría tener implicaciones migratorias?
sí,
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y usted entiende que usted tiene el absoluto derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo deseara.
sí,
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que usted estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el abogado le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
sí,
Yes.
Do you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Any question about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de alguno de esos derechos?
No,
No.
You know, you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal.
Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que le acabamos de ofrecer, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que hemos hablado? ¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya aquí hablamos?
No,
No.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 5th, 2023, at around 10:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Gilbert Street, sir. Did you come encounter with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Señor, le voy a llevar, por favor, volvamos al día de los hechos, que fue el 5 de junio de 2023, alrededor de las 10:20 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de la Michigan Avenue, en la calle Gilbert. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía?
sí.
Yes.
On that date, sir, would you say that what you did on that date disrupted the peace and good nature of the community, sir, where you caused a lot of police presence?
Señor, digamos que ese día usted perturbó la paz de alguna forma de que hizo que la policía viniera.
Sí.
Yes.
Satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
¿Satisfecho, abogado? ¿Satisfecho, su señoría?
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. His sentence is going to be 12 hours of community service, misdemeanor morality class, HIV STD testing, which results will be private to him. I need a good phone number from your client.
Está bien, abogado. Entonces yo voy a encontrar a su representado, el señor López Esteban, culpable de haber perturbado la paz, del cargo enmendado de haber perturbado la paz, y le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario, que tome los exámenes de HIV y también de enfermedades de transmisión sexual, cuyos resultados van a ser solamente para él. Lo único que tiene que presentarnos es la prueba de que los tomó. Y también tiene que tomar la clase de moralidad. Señor López Esteban, por favor, deme un buen número de teléfono donde me pueda comunicar con usted.
Es 313-680-8357.
Gracias. Do you have it, Your Honor?
Is that 618?
680.
680.
680.
Trace, or is that 8013?
A3 57.
8357.
So I repeat, 313-680-8357.
See. All right, he has the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número para el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm going to give you until October the 11th, 2023 to complete the hours and do the necessary things. Get in contact with Ms. Buenteo this afternoon. She'll set you up with that. She'll set you up with everything. Thank you.
Señor, entonces yo le voy a dar hasta el día 11 de octubre del 2023, donde ese día se tendrá que conectar igual que hoy y para que va a estar a la señora Buentello para que usted haga antes de ese día todas esas cosas que tiene que hacer. Por favor, llámele esta misma tarde para que agende a qué hora va a ser todo esto y se vuelve a conectar el 11 de octubre a las 8:25, por favor.
Ok, está bien, gracias.
Okay, that's good. Thank you very much.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
Okay, señor, que tenga buen día. Puede desconectarse.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Your
Mr.
Honor, I have a
Hernandez,
question for you.
hold on one second. Hold on one second, Mr. Hernandez and Mr. Barry. Can you go join the room with Ms. Batista Lopez, please? She's taken the allowing 12 hours of community service and give her the necessary information and get her phone number. October 11th will be the review date. All right, she's in the breakout room.
Yes,
Thank you,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor. What number?
Phone number for her and give her the number to Southwest. She's in 2.
Okay. Okay, breakout room number 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Stop raising your hand, please.
I'm just trying
What am I gonna do? Go ahead, Mr. K.
I know I've been on here for 2.5 hours, Your Honor.
All right, so did you see me take a break?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to get it going. It just takes time. Do you want me to have you come down here and sit with me?
No, I don't, Your Honor. I'm not even in town.
That's the only thing I can do, Mr. Cage.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be patient, Your Honor. I just, look, it's been 2.5 hours. I'm just trying to get through it.
All right, I'm trying to too. I would love to be out of here, in the sunshine like you are.
Oh yeah. All right, Your Honor.
Now, Mr. Ricardo, what's the question, sir?
Well, you said I had 12 hours community service, but you didn't say if I was done here or.
No, yeah, I just asked whether you're gonna do it. Yours is not gonna be 12 hours of community service. Yours is gonna be 18 hours of community service.
18?
Yes, you got a failure to stop. You have a no insurance misdemeanor.
Just got on my case, bro.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll give you the 12 hours.
Yeah, because I got my license back on that. That's the one thing that said they were going to dismiss if I got my license back.
All right, let's see. Run his license, please.
I have my paper from the reinstatement fee is in my work truck. I don't have it on me. I only have.
I'm gonna run your license. I'll see if you have. Do you have valid insurance?
I don't have valid insurance. That's the thing.
All right. 6 hours of community service if you have a valid license. We'll amend it to blocking traffic. City of Detroit.
My license back last Thursday. I went to the 36th district and paid my one of the tickets that had me suspended.
City of Detroit versus Ricardo Hurtado, case number SP 149-1515, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 149-15121. Appearance for the record, please.
Ricardo Hurtado.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Hurtado. Please state, you already stated your name, so we're good.
All right. let's see, arraignment purposes, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Let me restate that. Do you have valid insurance? I do have a valid driver's license. Do you have valid insurance?
No, I do not.
Okay, so it's 12 hours of community service for an improper plate. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. We'll dismiss the license and we'll dismiss the failure to stop. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right. Put them in the breakout room, read them his advice of rights, Ms. Harris, and then we'll get them out of here. What's your phone number?
313-633-4901.
633 what?
4901.
7901?
4901.
4901. 633-4901. Get them the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, read them his advice of rights, and then we'll get them out of here. All right.
Thank you.
All right, let's see. Up next, Nunez. It's going to be next. Nunez, necesito interpreter.
No.
Okay. You want to do some community service to clear this up?
Yes, sir. But I have the insurance and the registration.
All right. All right. You take the driving course?
Yeah.
Where's the driving course?
Pardon me?
Did you send me the driving course?
No, I did not.
You want to put that in the chat for me, please? I'm going to put my email address in the chat. You can send me the completion of that. Mrs. Dia Mason, are you there? You got 31 over and careless. I don't know if the driving course or anything is going to help you. You have 31 over and a careless driving. 22. All right, and then the 31 over. All right, 2 separate incidents. All right, I'll put my email address in the chat. Send me the completion of the course. We'll get you an offer, and you'll, whatever the offer is, I'll allow you to do community service in lieu of fines and costs. All right.
Okay.
All right. Is that Perez? Are we ready on somebody? Mr.
Ready on Mr. Hurtado? Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ricardo Hurtado. Mr. Hurtado, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Ms. I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. Mr. I'll give you an opportunity. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking the offer, what I'll do, on this instance, what I'll do. I'll allow you, you're gonna owe the 258 already. I'm just gonna go ahead and reduce it to 6 hours of community service.
Okay.
And the reason I'm doing that is because you took the initiative to get your license. So I'm gonna give you, and you're willing to join the program. So as it relates to the one failure to stop, SP 149-15121, as long as he promises in the future to stop at the stop sign.
Yes.
Can you do that, sir?
Yes.
Don't just run red lights because you think that it's on one of those streets where there's no crossing traffic, or I'm just in a hurry. All right.
Okay.
All right. And stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor.
I'll stipulate it, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters. And that's going to be dismissing the no insurance, dismissing the driver's license. He's got a valid license.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
With that, find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 0 points in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours community service, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Going to give you till October 11th to complete the hours. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right. With that, sir, I am going to tell you to get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. And if you're on the list on October 11th, we'll close the matter out, all right?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Jose Martin Lopez. Mr. Brand, you're back.
I am, Your Honor. On this one, I made a mistake on this. I thought it was Judge Garrett, and it was from, I don't know. I refiled an appearance today. I thought it was a different judge. So my client is in the waiting. Oh, there's my client right there.
Hello, good morning.
Take your hat off, Jose.
My hair's a little messy. I hope you guys don't mind.
I don't care. Don't wear a hat in court, please.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, it's just an arraignment, I believe, today.
And what is he gonna do? Does he want to do community service or not?
No, not in this case.
Well, he's got his Martin Lopez, so he is gonna go to his alphabet judge if he doesn't want him to do community service. So I'm gonna get him over to his alphabet judge.
I just want to make sure he's arraigned and there's no warrant.
Very well. Does he need an interpreter?
No, sir.
City of Detroit.
I'm trying to find that Wagner name.
City of Detroit versus Jose Martin Lopez, case number SP 1488764, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Thank you. My name is Attorney Neil Brand on behalf of Mr. Lopez, who is present on Zoom.
Mr. Lopez, state your name for the record, please.
Hello, Judge. My name is Jose Lopez.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Good morning, Judge. We're just here to waive the reading, and my client will plead not guilty to all charges.
All right. All right, we're gonna enter not guilty plea. Enter not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. go to Judge Wagner. Judge Wagner on October 11th, pre-trial at 8:35.
Okay, I noticed from the ROA that it went from Judge Wagner to you. Is that just because of the community court, and then it'll go back to Judge Wagner?
Yes.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Have a great day.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Bye, Judge.
What about Gonzalez? You need an interpreter, right, Mr. Christian Gonzalez? He's muted. Ms. Garcia needs an interpreter. So let's keep on
Sí,
going.
señor.
Yeah. Yes. All right. So Nunez. Does Nunez need an interpreter?
No, sir.
All right, let's call the case. Oh, he's got the 31 over. So and the careless. Mrs. Dia Mason.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Dia Chico Mason.
Good morning. Mr. Nunez, he says he took the class. I'm waiting on him to provide the proof of that class. Let's assume that he has it. He's got 31 over and a careless driving. And he has unregistered, untitled, no insurance, misdemeanor. What would his offer be?
31 over. 31 over.
Oh yeah, that's generally the reaction you get.
Yeah, boy, oh boy, cheese and crackers.
And but you know, we'll give him a little deference because he took the class and because he's willing to do community service.
Can I give him? Can we get him to the 3-pointer on the 11 on the 31 and over?
Well, that's only 1 point difference. I don't think that's like.
Okay, well we can. I mean, we should, you know, it's like okay. After that, it's 6-10 too.
6-10, 2, 6-10, 2 points. 6-10, 2 points, Mr. Nunez. Really what that's doing is it's saving you another 3 points because careless straight up is 3 points. So I you know that I wouldn't even let anything. So, well, you want to participate or not? It's going to be 8 hours. It's going to be 12 hours of community service. Do you have insurance and registration?
Yes, sir. Right.
All right, he has those things. So what you're going to be eating is the points. Give me 12 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs because of the extreme nature. You want to take the deal? And then you'll do 12 hours. You'll only get the 2 points instead of the, 7? Because there were 2 different incidents, so they would not merge. But we'll punish. Now, I never got the class. Did you take the class?
No, sir.
Oh, you said you took the class. Huh?
No, I said I didn't. I said I didn't.
And then we're going to take the class as well. But this is the city of Detroit versus Adolfo de Jesus Nunez Maldonado.
Yes.
Mandahano.
Yes.
Case in the state of Michigan versus Adolfo de Jesus Mandahano. Case number SP 139-21061, SP 147-6873, counts 1 and counts 2, and SX 416-13641. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Nunez Mandahano. Hope I got that right. Please state your name for the record.
You want my whole name?
Please and thank you.
Adolfo de Jesus Nunez Mandahano.
All right. All right. So say that again. What was that number you gave out, Ms. Dia Mason?
number for which, I'm sorry, which one,
You
Your Honor?
said the speeding on the 31 over.
The 31, we're talking about 6 to 10.
Okay, 6 to 10. 6 to 10 is what I was looking for. 6 to 10. And that's gonna be, we're just gonna bump it up to, it normally would be 12 hours of community service. Listen, 31 miles an hour over, Mr. Nunez. Do you understand that you can kill somebody at the speed limit of 25 or 10 for that matter?
Yeah.
And you're out here doing 31 miles an hour over the speed limit? Now, do you have kids, sir?
Yes, sir. 4.
4 kids. One of your kids jumps out of the street to catch their ball or something like kids do. And somebody's riding 31 miles an hour up the street. If somebody's riding 25 miles an hour and doing the speed limit, it'd be hard to forgive them if something happened to your child, wouldn't it?
It's 31 over the speed limit, Your Honor.
Over, I understand that. It would be hard to forgive, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I don't hear you, Mr. Nunez. Would it be hard to forgive if somebody hit your child while your child ran out in the street?
Yes, sir.
But yet, you don't think about that when you're going 31 miles an hour over the speed limit, sir?
No, I didn't.
I mean, we hope that you realize that in the future because people they're driving, they're riding their bikes, they're traveling, and Mr. Nunez is flying up the street 31 miles an hour over like a fool.
I will.
All right, that's why it's 12 hours. And show us the registration and insurance, sir.
Okay, here's the insurance.
Hold on, so they keep it there. Okay, let's see the registration. All right. I'm going to dismiss the matter, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
With my client's permission, yes, Your Honor, I do stipulate.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated.
Mr. Nunez, I can't stress it anymore, sir. How I mean, just excessive that is. It's actually, you know, that's racetrack kind of stuff. Even on the freeway, you don't want to be going 31 over, but let alone on the top street where you have other people out there, sir. And it's almost lucky that you're here listening to me reading you the riot act for just speeding. If you kill somebody, you'd be across the street and they'd be separating you from you and your kids.
Sorry, it won't happen again.
All right. Take the better driver's course. Get them to the better driver's course, Mr. Phillips, when you get them over there. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Nunez.
Okay, 734-775-4847.
You could have at least challenged my Spanish. I'm trying to get it, so you could have told me in Spanish. But you got the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No.
You speak Spanish?
Yes, sir.
313-879-2155.
Okay, can you repeat the whole number?
313-879-2155.
Okay.
And October the 11th, 2023 is going to be the next, it's going to be your review date. Take the better driver's course, bring proof of that. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll find him responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10 over. And in lieu of fines and costs, I'll order him to do 12 hours of community service. All right?
Okay.
Anything further, sir?
No, sir.
Have a great day. Please slow down and best of luck to you, all right?
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Ms. Hernandez, Your Honor, please. Ms. Hernandez, do we need to return to that breakout room? You're muted. You're muted.
Sorry. No, they cannot know how to get back.
But we're otherwise ready if we can get the, right?
Let's go back on the record with Miss Carolina Batista Lopez. Ms. Lopez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
She would avail herself of the.
Is she here out of the breakout room because they didn't know how to come back? Okay, perfect.
She would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do a community service based on a plea of allowing.
Okay, ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señora, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Señora, ¿usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Señora, puede bajar su mano.
You understand, ma'am? Maximum possible penalty for the offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o hasta de $500 en multa?
Sí.
Yes. Understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absoluto derecho a ir a un juicio si usted lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada, el señor Berry le informó de sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, ahorita no.
No. No, no.
You know, taking the deal, you're going to give up those rights?
¿Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Señor, señora, y aparte de esto que ya hemos hablado, que consta en el acto, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention. Let me draw your attention back to June the 8th, 2023, at around 3:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Central and Pitt Street. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 8 de junio de 2023, en la ciudad de Detroit, alrededor de las 3 de la tarde, en los alrededores de la calle Central. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿la paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Y en esa oportunidad, señora, usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor, un vehículo.
Sí.
Sí, yes.
The operation of that motor vehicle, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y entonces el oficial le dijo que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
Could not do so, could you, ma'am?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué no se la pudo mostrar, señora?
Que no la tengo.
Because I don't have it.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
So
Señor, entonces yo
stipulated,
le
Your
voy a
Honor.
encontrar a usted culpable de el cargo enmendado de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara y después de la estipulación hecha por su abogado, voy a hacer eso. Sí, estipulado, su señoría.
All right, ma'am, I need a good phone number from you.
Señora, necesito que me dé un buen teléfono donde nos podemos comunicar con usted.
313 330 2028.
You got it? Your
No,
Honor?
I couldn't hear it.
Okay. 313-330-2028.
All right, does she have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señora, ¿ya tiene el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria al suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, get in contact with Ms. Buenteo this afternoon, and she'll help you set the hours up. Have you back on October 11th, 2023 at 8:25, and we'll dismiss the case if you completed the hours.
Ok, señora, entonces comuníquese que ya que tiene el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, por favor llame esta tarde a la señora Buentello, póngase con ella de acuerdo para que haga las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Se presenta aquí otra vez esta corte el 11 de octubre a las 8:25 para su revisión. Y una vez que hayamos confirmado que usted hizo las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, entonces le vamos a quitar el caso, se le deja caer, Cecilia, ¿ok? Se le quita el caso.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Señora, que tenga muy buen día y muchísima suerte.
Igualmente.
The same to you, thanks.
All right, Mr. Cage, do you have valid insurance, sir? You have to unmute yourself. Mr. Cage, you have to unmute yourself.
Been out of town for the past couple of weeks. I have not been home. So
I didn't ask you whether you've been out of town for the last couple of weeks, sir. You can get insurance from Egypt when you're in Egypt. Do you have valid insurance?
No, I don't.
Are you trying to get it?
Yes, I am.
When are you gonna have it?
I was gonna do it not this week, but next week. I'll be home.
It's not about being home. It's about paying the people. You can do it. I can call in from Egypt and put insurance on my car or pay the bill.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll have it on Friday.
Whatever you know, just give me a date.
Let's say the beginning of next month.
Wait, now it's the money, right?
Yeah, it's the 13th. So I'll have it by the 1st of the month.
Come back on October the 6th, all right?
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Christian Gonzalez, 12 hours of community service. Get his phone number. 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion. The officer is here today.
Señor Cristian, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Ok, señor Cristian, 12 horas de servicio comunitario, le están ofreciendo 12 horas de servicio comunitario y después que haga las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, entonces le quitan los casos porque el oficial está aquí presente hoy. ¿Quiere hacer eso?
Barry, join the breakout room, give him his advice or rights.
Yes, Your Honor.
If he wants to take the deal.
Yes.
Señor González, vamos a la sala de consulta privada, por favor, que le van a mandar ahí para que usted se anexe a ella y su abogado entonces le va a explicar y le va a leer sus derechos.
City of Detroit, versus Lee Roy Walker, case number SP 149-10021, SP 149-10101. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes,
Erica Harris, behalf of Mr. Walker.
yes, I'm here.
All right, Mr. Walker, state your name for the record, please.
My name is Lee R. Walker.
All right, you want to do some community service to clear this up, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
12 hours community service, allowing, and we'll dismiss the other matter. We'll dismiss this matter upon completion. I need a good phone number from you.
248-979-0058.
0058.
Yes.
Miss Harris, when you get them in the breakout room, give them advice or rights, give them the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We'll take the plea when he gets out.
Mr. Hernandez,
Yes.
you're going to join us in the breakout room
Sure.
with Mr. Gonzalez? Okay.
Okay.
Your Honor, for Mr. Walker, you said it was 12 hours of community service allowing, or did you say felt? I can't hear you. Allowing, thank you.
Dismiss the disregard of traffic and disregard of red signal. He's in the breakout room. Rodriguez, Diego Rodriguez scheduled for trial. This
Hola,
then we have
necesito otra vez.
Maria Guadalupe. We're gonna go Gonzalez, and then Lee Walker, then Garcia, Maria Guadalupe, and then Diego Ramirez. What's Diego Ramirez's offer?
Hola, no hablo inglés, necesito un traductor.
Okay. Let's see who is next. Pitts, Ashley Pitts.
Yeah, I'm here.
The alternative, we
Good
just
morning,
like.
ma'am.
Connected. You are now in the main.
Ms. Pitt's offer is going to be pleading as charged, dismissed upon completion of 12 hours of community service. You want to take the deal or you want to fight the case?
No, I'm gonna take the deal.
I want to take it. Do you know if the hours can be completed on the weekend?
Certainly.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee Walker. Mr. Walker, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, is your client ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Walker? Swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yeah, I do. Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir. Understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, I do.
Understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, I do.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Oh, yeah, yes. Yes, I do. I understand the rights.
Questions about those rights?
Yeah.
Any questions about those rights, sir?
Oh, no, sir. No, Your Honor.
All right. You know, by taking this deal, you'll give up those rights.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know.
All right, Ms. Harris, hold on. Ms. Harris, go in the breakout room, speak to Ms. Pitts.
Okay.
And she has a in the park after dark, same thing, 12 hours community service, dismissed upon completion.
Okay, thank you.
You know that you give up those rights once you take this deal, sir?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir. No, Your Honor. No one has.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 16th, 2023 at around 12:47 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Livernois and Clayton, have an occasional date come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department. Have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department, sir?
Yes, I was driving that day.
All right, and you were operating a motor vehicle, and did that officer ask you to produce a valid license?
Yes, sir. I had a permit. I'm in the process of taking the test for the license. So yes.
All right, do you have a valid license now?
Oh, no, sir. No.
Oh, okay. So you didn't have a valid or at least a license that will allow you to drive that car by yourself, correct?
No, sir. No, I didn't.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna find your client guilty, amended count of allowing, dismiss the other count. 12 hours community service. You got the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, I do. I get it.
Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm gonna have you back on October the 11th, 2023 at 8:25.
Oh, okay, on October
11th.
What?
8:25.
That's it.
That's it. Do the hours. We'll dismiss. Do the hours. We'll dismiss the case.
Oh, I am. Definitely.
All right, very well.
Right. Yes.
Have a great day.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Make those big difference.
Okay, Perez. Kelly Perez.
Yes.
This is gonna be one that you're gonna have to go to your alphabet judge for.
Okay.
And I say that, Miss, I'm sorry you waited so long. Let me ask, Madam Corporation Counselor, Dia Mason, leaving the scene, property damage accident, and failure to report. You know, one of the things is, you know, I understand she obviously indicates that she do community service, but I'm sure before you offer that, generally, Ms. Snyder will want to talk to the officer, but you know that kind of defeats the purpose of bringing her in. And then maybe this is one that she may want to fight anyway. Let's get Ms. Perez to her alphabet judge. You'll have a good lawyer over there to help you navigate this, okay? I'm sorry to keep you in here so long. Had I known the allegations, I would have sent you on a long time ago. So
what's her last name, Your Honor?
Kelly Perez, Perez.
Okay.
I mean, those cases are pretty nuanced, right? You know, if you left the scene and it was a property damage accident, there's a lot more to it than, you know, it could not have been her, you know, it could have been anything, but obviously maybe that vehicle or something was in your name or something was left, I don't know. So those cases I think would be better served if you went to an alphabet judge and then you talk to the lawyer in that courtroom in order to help you navigate that. All right, let's get Ms. Perez to our alphabet judge.
Good, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Kelly Perez, case number SP 1460929, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for record, please.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Perez, please state your name for the record.
Kelly Perez.
All right. Ms. Harris, you heard all that I had to say about that, or did you not?
Yes,
I did.
All right, and I think you would agree with that as well, Ms. Harris?
In part, yes.
All right, well, tell me what your thoughts are.
I mean, if she wanted to avail herself of community service, I wish that the officer could be brought in so that an offer could be extended. But I understand that at this time, we're not sure if we are able to do that. So she does have to go to her alphabet judge.
Yeah,
that's all.
Another thing. That's another thing, Ms. Dia Mason. This is something that it's been discussed before, and the way I was operating, I guess they were saying I was operating outside of the agreement. I don't know what the alphabet judge for her would do as far as community service. But I do agree with Ms. Harris on the one end that, if she's willing to do that, we could set up a free trial and get the officer in to see, what the offer would be since there's not an offer at this time. But, this has been going back and forth. I'm supposed to get a memorandum of understanding, and I haven't gotten that yet. And I'm going to seek. And this is not just the City of Detroit's office that was supposed to get it to me. So I'm still waiting on that. It's been months now. But let's just go ahead and send Ms. Harris over. Hopefully you'll have Ms. Harris maybe get lucky and get an attorney, if not Ms. Harris, an attorney of Ms. Harris's caliber. All right. Mm-hmm. So who's the alphabet judge for P?
Perkins. I think it was here.
Let me pass it until we get that alpha.
It's Ruth and Garrett.
Garrett?
Yes.
Ruth Ann Garrett is going to be the judge. I'm going to get you the date. Her Zoom ID is 360437.
It's gonna be September the 27th.
0000. Pre-trial is going to be September 27, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. Any further questions, ma'am?
No, I just want to repeat the Zoom number 360-437-0000.
Yeah, correct. And accept my apologies. Hopefully you can for that. I just want to make sure that you that you have a fair opportunity to be heard. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day now. Best of luck to you. I told September 27th at 8:30.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Pitts. Ms. Pitts, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation and provided with the number for the Southwest Community Justice Center.
Okay, can I get a number from you, Ms. Pitts?
734-309-3853.
Your Honor, we put Ms. Pitt's case on the record.
Now let's call it. This is City of Detroit versus Ashley Renee Pitts, case number SP 148-02691. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Pitts, please state your name.
Ashley Pitts.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. The offer is going to be pleading as charged, 12 hours community service, dismiss upon completion. You want to take the deal, is that correct?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please, ma'am. Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Very well. Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines? No, strike that. 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yeah. Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, strike that. Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July 22nd, 2023 at 12:35 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Jefferson and 24th. Were you there at that date and time?
Yes.
Was it, all right, that's it. If you were there, parks closed at 10, you accept her, I'll find you guilty. Guilty as charged, 12 hours community service. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. Set up those hours. Your review date, October 11th, 2023. If it's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day, okay?
Okay, what day was that you said?
October 11th, 2023 is your next review date. If you're on the list, you don't have to show back up. We'll dismiss the case, but if I don't see you on the list, I need to see it and explain why you have not done the community service.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to show up at that date.
You don't if you're on the list. Mr. Phillips will make sure that you can confirm with him that you'll be on the list.
Okay, all right.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thanks. You too.
At 313-858-7953, can you press *6 to unmute yourself? Okay, what about Victoriano? Victoriano?
Hello?
Victoriano, good morning. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Yes.
Okay, hold on a second for the interpreter. What about Hinton?
Yes.
Do you need an interpreter?
No.
All right. Can you turn your camera on, please?
Yeah.
Hello. Is that Al Quiera Hinton? Acura Hinton.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Acura Hinton, case number U67689423, SP 1384417, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Hinton, please state your name.
Akira Henson.
All right, today is the date and time set for, we'll call it an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client.
It's pre-trial. We'll take care of the other case. Do you want to do community service now?
Do I have to? I mean, if I got to, yeah.
You can go to your alphabet judge and you can see what they can get you over there.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
You want to go to your alphabet judge?
Yes.
Hinton. Right here. All right, let me get your alphabet judge, Ms. Hinton. Pre-trial date. let's pass that matter.
Millhouse.
And we did have a mill house as well. I'm gonna start leaving those stickers.
I'll call back over there.
Mill house is gonna be your alphabet judge. We're gonna get you the date. I'm gonna get you the Zoom ID. 360-360-0340. And now I gotta get a pre-trial date, okay?
Okay.
Stand by.
Can you, do I need those numbers? Can you say them again?
360-0340.
Okay.
John Marie. Did John Marie leave a long time ago? I think John Marie, she was on John Marie's iPhone, left a long time ago. Okay. Cage is gone. 248 is gone. That gets me down to Salvano Maldonado.
Interpret, Your Honor.
Interpreter, very well. What about Micah?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir. What's your last name?
Patterson.
Patterson, you want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit. Versus Michael Patterson. Case number SP 144-79551. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Patterson, please stay.
Micah Patterson.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Your officer is going to be pleading as charged. 12 hours of community service. Dismiss upon completion. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, read him his advice and rights, and he let him know he has an absolute right to a trial. Get him his information as well to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, please.
So we have October the 31st.
All right, join the room, Ms. Harris and Mr. Patterson.
All
right, let's October the what?
October 31st.
October the 31st. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Hinton. Ms. Hinton, you're going to be, your next court date is going to be October 31st, 8:35, Judge Millhouse. You have the Zoom ID. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day, and I appreciate your patience.
Thank you. You too.
Bye-bye. All right, are we ready on Gonzalez?
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
That was an awful long time on an allowing.
Yes, it was, Your Honor. It was and the court will understand. But we're ready, my client is ready to accept the offer and enter the plea and do the community service.
This is the City of Detroit versus Christian Gonzalez, case number SP 142234881. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra Cristian González, número SP 142-234-81. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood Berry.
I'll give you the telephone number to the department. You ready?
All right.
Elwood Berry on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. State your full name, sir.
Mi nombre es Elwood Berry, representando al señor González. El señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Cristian González.
Cristian González.
All right, Officer Rule, can you state your name for the record, please?
Ok, señor Rule, por favor, oficial Rule, puede decir su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Cristian González.
El señor oficial, ¿puede decir su nombre completo para que conste en el acta?
All right. You want to take the deal, sir? 12 hours of community service.
Ok, señor, entonces usted quiere tomar el acuerdo que le están ofreciendo de 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Mr. González.
Señor González.
Sí. Quiero hacer
Entonces,
una pregunta, pero no escuché el
¿Quiere
número
tomar
de
el acuerdo? ¿Quiere tomar el acuerdo
Sí.
de 12 horas de servicio comunitario? Le está preguntando el juez.
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand.
No. Levante su mano. Levante su mano, señor, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Señor, ¿usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para un delito de esto podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y de hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado le dijo todos sus derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted informó esos derechos? ¿Entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights.
¿Usted entiende que al tomar esta oferta usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿A alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya se ha establecido aquí en el acta?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January the 14th, 2023, around 12:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Tireman and Rosemont. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue 14 de enero del 2023, alrededor de las 12:59 p.m. en Claremont, Rosemont, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, en ese lugar, esa hora, usted se encontró, tuvo un encuentro con un oficial de policía.
Sí.
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle on that day.
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el oficial le pidió que le enseñara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
Porque no soy ciudadano de Estados Unidos. No. Tengo una licencia de mi país y la traducción.
Because I'm not a citizen and I have a license from my country and the translation of it.
Okay, very well. Find your client guilty, amended count of allowing 12 hours community service, dismiss upon completion. Review date is going to be October the 11th.
If I may, Your Honor.
Let me interpret, Mr. Berry. Está bien, entonces se le da el cargo de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara y tiene que hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y las tiene que tener hechas antes del 11 de octubre. El señor Berry va a decirle algo al abogado en nombre suyo.
Your Honor, Mr. Gonzalez has an immigration hearing coming up on the 19th, and he's certainly going to do the 12 hours if at the community center. But we're asking the court to give us an expedited review date as at the latest as of the 18th, so that he can be cleared when he has to go before the immigration officials, if the court is willing, of course.
Su señoría, señor, después de que cumpla esas 12 de servicio comunitario, se le va a desestimar los casos después que las cumpla. Y su abogado le pidió al juez que el señor tiene una audiencia en inmigración el día 19 y respetuosamente se le pide a la corte que por favor esta corte podría hacerle la revisión antes del día 19 porque él ciertamente va a cumplir con todas las horas de servicio comunitario.
The only issue with that is I won't be back here until the 11th of October. I'm gone the next 3 Wednesdays. I can have him in here on the 15th. He can do it in the next 2 days.
Yes, Your
Bueno,
Honor.
la cosa es que yo no voy a estar aquí sino hasta el 11 de octubre porque yo no voy a estar aquí las próximas 2 semanas. Lo mejor que puedo hacer es que si yo lo puedo ver aquí él otra vez aquí este viernes, si él puede venir este viernes con sus 12 horas hechas, yo con mucho gusto lo veo el viernes.
Está bien.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
Okay, Mr. Phillips, can you accommodate that?
Señor Phillips, ¿usted puede arreglar eso? De que el señor haga las horas entre hoy y mañana.
Yes, we can, Your Honor.
Sí, señoría, claro que podemos.
Need a good phone number from you, Mr. Gonzalez.
Señor González, necesitamos un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Sí.
Dígamelo.
248.
Ajá.
240. 4136.
Okay. You got it, Your Honor?
No, I didn't get it.
Okay, 248. 240 4136.
All right, he has the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Señor, ¿tiene el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit donde se tiene que conectar? Tiene que llamar para hacer las horas de servicio comunitario. Anote, 313. No, your honor is going to give it to you. El juez se lo va a dar.
Go ahead, give it to him.
No, yo.
Oh, okay. 313-879-2155.
¿Lo tiene?
313-879-2155.
Sí. Muy bien.
Thank you.
All right. Call him over there. Call Miss Puenteo now. She'll set you up right now. Have a great day,
Señor,
sir.
llame ya a la señora Buentello. Ahí, ella ya lo arregla para que haga las horas de servicio comunitario y acuérdese que tiene que volverse a conectar el viernes.
El viernes
ya con las
¿a qué
horas
hora?
Your Honor, what time do I have to connect on Friday? The same time?
If they
A
call
las
me,
8:20.
if they call me and he's done it, he doesn't have to show back up.
Ah, señor, si usted llama aquí a la corte o le dice a la señora Buentello, usted no tiene, simplemente tiene que mandarme que ya las hizo y no se tiene que presentar otra vez.
Ok, perfecto, perfecto.
Ok. Llame a la señora Buentello y cuadre todo con ella, porque usted necesita un papel que diga que su caso está cerrado para presentarlo en inmigración. ¿Ok? Okay, just be sure that you call me Buentello, the judge, because you need something to present in immigration that this case is closed, that you have, comply. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Let me try with el número otra vez es
313 879 2155.
2155. Okay.
Oh, all right, best of luck to you. All right, Miss Garcia, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Her offer, Miss Garcia Maria Guadalupe. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the interpreter and Mr. Berry. Take the offer. She wants to plead to the allowing and do the 12 hours of community service. Read her advice and rights and get her all the necessary information so this can go smooth, okay?
Yes, sir.
Señor García Guadalupe, vaya por favor a la sala de consulta privada con el abogado y con la intérprete para que le den la oferta.
She's in there.
Y
She's in there. She's in there.
Okay.
She's in there.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Mr. Gonzalez, have a good day, sir.
Thank you so
Señor
much,
González,
sir.
se puede retirar.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Micah Patterson. Mr. Patterson, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. You want to take the deal?
He does,
Yes.
Your Honor.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Miss Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
Understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any question about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
Understand by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights? You understand by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Draw your attention back to July 22nd, 2023 at around 12:34 a.m. City of Detroit, the area of Nicholson, Freeland, have an occasion on that day to come in contact with Detroit Police Department.
Yes.
All right, were you out there? Did you out there relieving yourself on the street, sir?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, the phone broke up. I didn't hear you.
Did you have to go to the bathroom outside in public?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very well. I'm finding your client guilty as charged. 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion. I have your number 313-681-8975, correct?
Correct.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Yes, I do.
Call Mr. Phillips in about an hour, set those hours up. I'm giving you until October 11th to complete them. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one as well. Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, anybody that does not need an interpreter. I got iPad. Who's on the iPad? Who does, what about Jesus, Christian de Jesus Rodriguez Tapia? You've been here before. Mr. Phillips, did he do his community service?
Yes.
Anybody that does not need an interpreter?
I do not.
Who is I do?
I do not. My name is Liliana.
Liliana? What about on the iPad? Who is on the iPad? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You're gonna have to turn the volume up. Can somebody hear that?
Could you say it one more time?
All right, you, Miss Liliana, give me the correct pronunciation of your last name.
Jedi.
Jada?
Jedi.
Jata?
Jetai.
Jetai. All right, you have an option. You're gonna be with me anyway. You can take the case to trial, or you can take the plea, 12 hours of community service, or $240 fine.
Okay, I'll pay the fine.
City of Detroit, this is the City of Detroit versus Liliana Jetai. Case number SP 148-25771. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Jetai, please state your name for the record.
Liliana Jedi.
Pues algo dijeron el nombre, pero.
Go in the breakout room, read her advice and rights, please, and then we'll take the plea. Join the room, please. Anybody else does not need an interpreter?
Yes, me Christian de Jesus Rodriguez Tapia. I need an interpreter.
Dice que alguien más que no ocupa uno.
Oh.
¿Tú ocupas o no? I don't.
Anybody that does not need an interpreter? On the phone at 313-858-7953. Trace uno tres, ocho, cinco, ocho, siete, nueve, cinco, tres. Necesito interpreter.
¿Necesita?
Lucio, ocupa uno.
734-747-3073. What's your name, please? All right, everybody needs an interpreter. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Jetai. Ms. Jetai, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, your client wants to take the deal.
She does, Your Honor, in so much as she is allowed to pay her fines instead of community service.
All right, raise your right hand, please, ma'am. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. The reason why I'm doing that is because you are going to be with me anyway. So we'll just postpone it and you'll be doing the same thing, I imagine. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Well, let me draw your attention back to July the 23rd, 2023 at around 11:07 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Monroe and Bovian. Have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes.
Were you drinking out there in public, ma'am?
Yes.
What'd you have?
I had a cup in my hand.
What did it have in it?
A mixed drink from the bar that we were at.
Very well, and it was alcohol, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Find your client guilty as charged. $240 fine. When can you pay it?
I can pay it today.
Well, I hope we can get it in there today. I'm gonna have it by September the 15th. Make sure it's paid by then. When you see 240, you can pay it. I'm gonna have it review on Friday. If it's paid the zero balance, I'll close it out. The review date is 8/25. You can peek in and make sure that it's seen. You can see it all the way through. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. You have any questions, ma'am?
Can this be paid online or no?
Online is going to take some time. If it's paid online, I'll have you back next month.
Okay.
You want to come back next month?
No, I can go in person tomorrow.
Or pay it at the DivDat kiosk. Those are kiosks around the city and the Myers and stuff, and I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, DIVDAT. All right? 9/15/2023 is the next court date for review. Have a great day. Best of luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thanks. All right. 858-87953. Can you state your name, please? All right, maybe Ms. Buenteo, what about Christian De Jesus Rodriguez Tapia? All right, I'm trying to get that together now.
Hi, señor juez.
I just have one interpreter. I'm trying to recognize that. Just the one interpreter. Hmm?
Think I should call and ask for another?
If we had another one, we could get rid of some more people.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see if we can get another interpreter. Probably should have did that a while ago.
Your Honor, did
Ready
you need,
as to Ms. Garcia.
Pardon me?
Your Honor, did you need
Ready as-
Ms. Mateo?
Tapia, did he do any community service?
Last name
No,
Tapia,
no.
what's the first name, Your Honor?
Ask him, did he ever do any community service?
Señor Tapia, ¿usted ha hecho algún servicio comunitario?
No,
No.
I don't see him on the docket.
Yo no te veo en la lista de hoy.
pero el juez me dijo el día lunes, yo hablé con él y me dijo que llamara el día de hoy otra vez a la corte a él porque él me iba a dar las horas comunitarias.
Your Honor, he said he saw you on Monday and you stated on Monday for him to call in today and that you would assign him community service hours.
Okay, that's where I saw him. Monday's docket. Can we get-
Perfecto. Así donde te vi. El lunes fue.
Sí,
Yes.
Is there Ramiro Esteban here? Salvador Ramiro Esteban?
¿Hay un Salvador Romero Esteban presente?
No, he's here Monday.
Salvador, ¿está presente? No response, Your Honor.
yo tengo una pregunta, ¿no tiene a Jessica Hernández Guzmán?
I have a question. Do you have a Jessica Hernandez Guzman?
Porque ella tiene una corte en este mes, pero como me robaron la troca, se le perdieron sus papeles en la troca y no sabe qué día es su corte.
Because she had a court date and her truck was stolen, so she doesn't know what court date she has.
No, I don't have a Guzman. She would
No,
be
señor, no
a,
conozco un
we
Guzmán.
can look that up later. We can look that up later. All right.
Lo podemos hacer una búsqueda más después.
Okay.
Is there a
Thank you.
Okay.
Cabrero Gutierrez?
What was the first name, Your Honor?
Bryant.
¿Hay un Brian Gutiérrez presente?
Sí.
Yes.
City of Detroit.
All right, Emma,
versus-
I'm gonna let you take over, love.
Okay, who is this? Edwin.
This is Bryant Gutierrez. All right,
Edwin.
stop.
Edwin.
Stop. City of Detroit versus Bryant Cabrero Gutierrez, case number SP 147-14391. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra Brian Cabrera Gutiérrez. Your Honor, I didn't get the number, sorry.
SP 147-14391.
Es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Cabrera Gutiérrez, número de caso SP 147-143-91.
Estoy presente aquí.
I'm here present. And it's Brian Caballero Gutiérrez.
Sí.
Yeah,
What is he on the phone?
it looks like that's what he's on the phone, yeah.
Are you at that 858-7953 number, Mr. Gutierrez?
Señor
Sí.
Gutiérrez, usted está en el teléfono que termina en 7953.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna dismiss your case, sir. You completed 12 hours of community service. We appreciate that. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Ok, señor, yo voy a desestimar su caso porque ya usted cumplió con sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Entonces ya está listo, se puede desconectar. Buena suerte para usted.
Muchas gracias. Hasta luego.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
All right, City of Detroit versus Maria Guadalupe Belmonte Garcia. Case number SP 148-3080, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la señora María Guadalupe Bellafonte García, caso número SP 148-30-801, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Garcia. State your full name, Ms. Garcia.
Edward Berry Jr. representando a la señora García. Señora García, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
María Guadalupe Belmonte García.
María Guadalupe Belmonte García.
All right. Have you already done community service, ma'am?
Señora, ya usted hizo las 7 horas, perdón, ya usted hizo las horas de servicio comunitario.
No, porque apenas ahora me dijeron que las voy a hacer.
No, because I was just informed now that's what I have to do. I want to do them.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Está bien, señora, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the
Señora,
maximum?
Go ahead, Your Honor, sorry.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ya puede bajar su mano. Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y podría ser de o $500 de multa?
Sí.
¿Usted entiende? Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende, señora, que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si usted así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand, Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry le explicó sus derechos cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su intérprete, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You understand, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Señora, ¿y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta aquí en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July the 23rd, 2023 at around 8:12 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot. Have an occasion on a day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department.
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 21 de julio de este año, en las horas de la tarde, en las inmediaciones de Bruch y Gratiot, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora, ¿usted tuvo un encuentro con un oficial de policía?
Sí.
¿La paró un oficial? Yes.
Are you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Señora, ¿y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Yo no estaba manejando en ese momento yo no manejaba.
In that moment I was not driving.
Mr. Berry, what's going on?
Señor Berry, ¿qué está pasando?
The church is allowing an unlicensed driver vehicle, Your Honor.
De que ella se le está ofreciendo que dejó manejar a alguien, pero el juez le preguntó que si a usted le había parado un policía.
Oh, sí me paró el policía.
Yes, the police stopped me.
Okay, Officer Langowski, he was here. Is he still here?
Ok, señor Longowski, el oficial estaba aquí, todavía está aquí, él vino. O ella.
Miss Dia Mason, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Dia Chiku Mason, City of Detroit Law Department, P43471.
Sí, señora, mi nombre es Chiku Mason, soy la procuradora. What's your name? Your number? I'm sorry, miss it.
P43471.
71. Ok, mi número es 43471 y soy la procuradora. Thank you.
Here's the issue I have with this. I have a ticket here, actual ticket, that says that it was or it does have allowing. Never mind.
Es que aquí es lo que tengo. Yo tengo un ticket, pero es que no. El ticket dice que permitió que alguien más manejara. Disculpe.
Very good, Your Honor.
On the date and time, Ms. Garcia, did you allow somebody to drive this vehicle?
Señora García, ese día que le dije y a esa hora, entonces usted dejó que alguien más que no tuviera licencia manejara.
Sí.
Yes.
And the person that you allowed to drive that vehicle, you knew that person didn't have a valid driver's license?
Y usted sabía, señora, que esa persona que estaba manejando no tenía licencia válida.
Pues digamos que sí. Sí.
Yeah, I would say that, yes.
All right. I'll find your client guilty of the amended count, as charged to the allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss the other count.
Está bien, entonces encuentro que la persona es culpable de haber dejado del cargo como tal, de haber dejado que alguien sin licencia manejara, y los otros dos cargos se van a desestimar.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am?
Señora, ¿tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, señor.
Yes, I have it.
Mr. Berry, can you give me her phone number, please?
Señor Berry, por favor, ¿me podría dar el número de teléfono de ella? Señora, su número.
Ms. Hernandez, can you help me out here?
Yeah. Señora García, escúcheme, por favor, ¿cuál es su número de teléfono?
313.
Ajá.
646.
Ajá.
04.
Ajá.
28.
313-646-0428.
Sí, correcto.
Yeah, that's correct. Your Honor, do you have it?
Yeah, that's the easy one. 313-646-0428.
Sí, ese es fácil. 313-646-0428. Very good, Your Honor. Yeah.
All right, thank you. All right, October the 11th, 2023 is your review date. Due to hours, we'll dismiss the case, ma'am. Get in touch with Ms. Puenteo this afternoon. Thank you very much. Have a very good day.
Ok, señora.
Gracias,
Entonces tiene que volver el día 11 de octubre a las 8:25, igualito que hoy. Llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello, haga sus horas de servicio comunitario y le quitamos el cargo.
Gracias.
Thank you, thank you. Ya se puede desconectar. Por
¿Ya
favor,
me voy?
acuérdese que... Yes, can I leave now?
Yes. Sí.
Sí, señora.
Gracias, juez.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Bendiciones. Bye.
Blessings. Blessings. Bye-bye. Ciao.
We're gonna get Ms. Bill Rule for some help so we can get the rest of the people out. Diego Ramirez Durante.
Presente.
Diego Ramírez.
Yes.
All right. Did we get an offer? Is Ms. Medea Mason for Diego Ramirez resign with this allowing and 18 hours and the blocking traffic? Clear this up, Ms. Medea Mason.
Yes, Your Honor, it will.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Diego Ramirez Durant, case number SP 1475096, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1475100, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Diego Ramírez Duarte, caso número SP 147-501-001 y 2, SP 147-50961, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí,
For the
aquí estoy
record, Your Honor.
Presente.
For the record, Your Honor, Dia Chiku Mason, City of Detroit Law.
Para que conste en el acta, su señoría D.I.A. Chiku Mason, representando a la ciudad.
Elwood Asbury Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, sir.
Edward Berry Jr., representando al acusado. Por favor, señor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Diego Ramírez Duarte.
Diego Ramírez Duarte.
Sí.
All right. You want to do the community service, sir?
Señor, ¿quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario?
Sí. Sí, claro que
Yes.
sí.
Of course I want.
All right. Officer Harris, good morning to you, or afternoon now. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, it's Officer
Oficial
Fitzgerald.
Harrison, Oficial Harrison, por favor. Buenos días, bueno, buenas tardes ya. Por favor, ponga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Yes, Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442.
Sí, disculpe, oficial Fritz Harris, número 1141.
All right, put you in a breakout room, Mr. Durant, and give you an opportunity to read him his advice rights, get all that necessary information so that we can get him out of here and get to the next one, all right? Join the room,
Yes,
please.
Ok, señor, tenemos que ir a la sala de consulta privada que le presentaron ahí, por favor. Y, señor Verdi, por favor, obtenga toda la información necesaria para poder terminar con el señor y su caso.
Join the room, please. There and there. Okay.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Yeah, good afternoon. What's your name?
My name is Zoila Luna Reyes.
Luna Reyes?
Yeah, sorry, it's because my iPad wasn't working.
Okay. Luna Reyes. I am trying to find you on the docket. Let's do this another way. Give me your, spell your last name for me, please.
L-U-N-A.
L-U-N-A.
Yes.
She's at
R-E-Y-E-S.
She's at 835.
Okay. 835.
Page 2 of the docket towards the bottom. Is it R-E-Y-E-S? Is your last name?
Yes.
There we are. Leah?
Yes.
All right. I got the pronunciation correct?
Yes.
Want to do community service?
No.
Alphabet judge.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge. You were on the iPad, right? City of Detroit.
No, I am on the iPhone now.
iPhone 3. City of Detroit versus Zolia Luna Reyes, case number SP 1476867, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Reyes, please state your name for the record.
Zoila Luna Reyes.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. What about the hours?
Courtroom 334. Her court date is going to be 9/27.
All right, you're going to be in courtroom 334. That's Larry Williams.
334 is they don't have a judge.
Oh, they don't have a judge. 9/27. 9/27 is going to be your pre-trial date. They don't have a judge in there. The Zoom ID is 360-334-0000, and that is going to be a pre-trial on 9/27, September 27, 2023 at 8:30. Okay.
8:30. Can I get the ID number again?
360-334-0000.
Okay.
Have a great day, man. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too. Have a blessed day.
Hello.
All right. Victoriano.
Yes.
What's your full name, please?
Somebody speak Spanish?
Ms. Puenteo. ¿Cómo se llama usted?
Victoriano López Esteban.
López Esteban.
Victoriano López Esteban.
Sí, Victoriano.
Victoriano.
Ms. Villaroo,
Hello, Your Honor.
thank you so much.
You're very welcome, sir.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter number C3822.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, that you are truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. This is the city of Detroit. Second. This is the state of Michigan versus Victoriano Lopez Esteban, case number SX422-31801. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso del estado de Michigan versus Victoriano López, número de caso SX422-31801. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí.
Yes.
On behalf of Mr. Lopez Esteban, please.
Victoriano López.
Yo soy la abogada Cherica Harris, representante. Doctor López, diga su nombre.
López Esteban.
Victoriano López Esteban.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. You want to do some community service to clear this up, sir?
¿Y a usted le gustaría hacer unas horitas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto, señor?
No sé qué es eso.
I don't know what that is.
Well, community service will offer you an allowance. If you don't want to do the community service, you pay the $240 and we'll offer you a failure to display.
Bueno, si usted quiere declararse a que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir, no tiene que pagar costos ni multas, pero tendría que trabajar en la comunidad unas horas. O usted puede elegir pagar $240 en multa y declararse culpable a falta de haber mostrado una licencia.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. She's going to explain it to you. And Miss Harris, you know what we need, whatever route he wants to take.
Lo vamos a pasar a una sala de consulta para que hable con su abogada defensora. ¿Ok?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Maldonado.
Intérprete.
We're going to get one. Irvin.
Ervin Acuña.
¿Cómo usted llama?
Ervin Acuña. Ervin José Acuña Vallejo.
Ervin José Acuña Vallejo.
Valero, 8:35.
Okay. Thank you.
That's okay. I'm be speaking in them. Aguinaldo.
¿Cómo se llama?
Ervin.
Cuatro. No. ¿Cómo te llama? 7, 3, 4, 7, 4, 7, 3, 0, 7, 3. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Mi nombre, mi número. No speak English.
No.
313.
No, okay. What?
Español.
All right, 313.
49 80 99 7.
Repeat.
Ervin. Yes.
313.
49 80 80 80 99 7.
I'm getting barreled. All right, Miss Hernandez, are we ready on Diego?
I'm Diego with Diego.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Diego Ramirez. Mr. Ramirez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Berry in a breakout room. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do?
Podemos volver para llamar en el acta el caso del señor Diego Ramírez. Señor Ramírez, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Señor Berry, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, to plead to allowing, and I have his phone number.
Su señoría, mi representado quiere tomar la oferta de haber permitido que alguien sin licencia manejara, y yo tengo aquí ya su número de teléfono para comunicarnos con él.
What is his phone number?
¿Cuál es su número de teléfono?
471-8522.
All right. Mr. Ramirez, you want to take the deal, sir?
Ok, muy bien, señor Ramírez. Entonces, ¿usted quiere tomar el acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
You can put
¿Sí
your
o no?
hand down.
Sí.
Puede bajar su mano. Yes.
All right, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima ofensa para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
He was here on Monday.
Say it one more time. You said Jesus
Rodriguez Tapia.
Rodriguez Tapia.
All right.
Okay.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, él le informó de sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, ninguna.
No, no.
You know you're going to be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Y usted entiende que una vez que usted acepte este acuerdo, usted va a estar renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que está y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 3rd, 2023, at around 2:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Springfields and Pershing Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevarle a usted al día de los hechos, que fue el 3 de julio de 2023, en horas de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, usted tuvo un encuentro con un oficial de policía.
Sí.
Yes.
On that date and time, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y para ese día, esa hora, señor, en ese lugar usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor.
Sí.
Un vehículo. Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no pudo hacer eso, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no, señor?
No, no contaba con ella.
Because I didn't have it.
All right, I'm going to find the client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Ok, yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable de haber dejado que alguien sin licencia manejara y lo voy a sentenciar a 12 horas de servicio comunitario y voy a dejar caer el caso una vez que sean completadas.
Sí.
For the civil infraction, will you on behalf of your client, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Usted pues estipularía así, haría las estipulaciones entonces para las infracciones civiles, si su señoría estipulado.
All right. For that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'm going to allow your client to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other matters upon stipulation to probable cause.
So
Entonces,
stipulated, Your Honor.
bajo las estipulaciones, entonces, yo entonces voy a darle 6 horas más de servicio comunitario para el cargo enmendado de haber bloqueado el tráfico para un total de 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Sí, estipulado su señoría. Ese es para la infracción civil.
All right. I have your phone number. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Señor, ya yo tengo su número de teléfono. Usted tiene el número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria donde se tiene que comunicar para hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to give you until October 11th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, yo le voy a dar hasta el día 11 de octubre del 2023 para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Ese día se tiene que volver a anotar aquí con sus horas ya cumplidas. Si no tiene más nada que hacer, si no tiene más nada, puede desconectarse.
Ok, muchas gracias. Linda tarde.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day, a good afternoon.
Very well.
Muy bien.
This is the city of Detroit versus Salvano Maldonado Ebb, case number SP 1443298, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Silvano Maldonado F, número SP 144-32-2981, 82 y 83. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
El señor Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Silvano Maldonado.
Silvano Maldonado.
Mr. Maldonado, good afternoon to you. You want to do some community service to clear this up, sir?
Buenos días, buenas tardes, señor Silvano Maldonado. Señor Silvano Maldonado, usted quiere hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario, entonces para solucionar ya esto.
¿De cuáles tickets?
Which tickets?
Disregard the red signal, no proof of insurance, and driving on license expired.
Señor, por tener licencia expirada, por no haberle hecho caso a una señal de pare y por no tener aseguranza. Son sus tres tickets.
¿El testigo está presente?
Is the witness present?
Today is a pre-trial. It's not scheduled for trial. The witness doesn't have to be present.
El testigo no tiene que estar presente porque la audiencia de hoy es para una consulta previa al juicio. El testigo no tiene que estar presente.
Ya he tenido cinco cinco.
This is the fifth pre-trial.
I do remember Mr. Maldonado Ebb, but I don't remember what has transpired in the case. I'll see.
Yo recuerdo al señor Maldonado Ebb. Lo que no recuerdo es lo que ha pasado. Déjeme ver.
Si no está presente el testigo, quisiera que mi caso se descarte.
If the witness is not present, I would like my case to be dismissed.
That's not going to happen.
Eso no va a pasar. Hoy no va a pasar.
That's not going to happen today. The case was, the ticket was, the allegation was made on May the 18th, 2023. Your arraignment date was July the 20th, 2023. If you want to contest the ticket, I'm going to send you back to Judge Wagner, and you can set a trial date for that. Well, a trial date was set.
El juez Wagner me regresó para atrás con usted.
Judge Wagner sent me back here.
He was scheduled for trial on August the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Usted tenía un juicio el 9 de agosto del 23 a las 9 de la mañana.
Sí.
Yes.
Y a todos he asistido. No he faltado a ninguno.
And I have been,
El que no
I've
va
been
es el
there
testigo.
every time. I haven't missed any time.
El que no va es el testigo.
The one that doesn't appear is the witness.
Me gustaría que se descarten los tickets en esta corte.
I would like this court, in this court to be the tickets dismissed in this court. I would like.
8, 9, 23.
Is that Joe right?
Yes,
Why did Judge Wagner send this back?
I don't know. I think, well, I recall recently that he went over there and they couldn't understand. I don't know. I don't know.
¿Por qué no te-
Ms. Dia Mason, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Señor Díaz Mason, señora Díaz Mason, ¿podría por favor poner su comparecencia para que conste en el acta?
Oh, she's gone to Millhouse. All right,
Ahí está en
I'm back, Your Honor.
en la house. No, ya estoy de regreso, su
I'm here, Your
señoría.
Honor.
Yo estoy aquí, su señoría.
For the record, Dia Chiku Mason, City of Detroit Law Department.
Para que conste en el acta, Chico Mason, soy por el DIA de Detroit.
I'm wondering why this case was sent back. Obviously, Mr. Maldonado is trying to contest the ticket.
Yo pienso, ¿por qué estamos aquí hoy? Porque obviamente el señor Maldonado quiere pelear el ticket.
I think they just said.
He's been here before.
Él ha estado aquí antes.
He's had an arraignment and on 7/20.
They sent it back saying that was our case, like they couldn't understand.
Él tuvo una lectura de cargos el 20 de julio.
It seemed like on the 19th.
Y aparentemente el 19.
It was scheduled for a pretrial in front of me.
Tenía una consulta previa del juicio enfrente de mí.
Let's say this. It started out in front of Judge Wagner on June the 30th, 2023 at 1:30 for an arraignment.
Bueno, empezó con Judge Warner por la lectura de cargos el 20 de junio.
It was removed. It was scheduled for arraignment in front of me on July the 12th, 2023 at 8:30.
Y después para otra lectura de cargos enfrente de mí el 12. El 12 de julio del 20.
On July the 10th, it was removed from the calendar for a scheduled pretrial in front of me on July the 19th, 2023.
Después fue cambiado para el 19 de julio del 2023 para otra audiencia enfrente mío.
It said defendant failed to appear on July the 12th.
Dice que el acusado no se presentó el día 12 de julio.
No, yo sí me presenté.
Wait a minute, sir. I'm reading what the statement says.
Ya va, señor, que yo estoy leyendo, no interrumpa, yo estoy leyendo lo que dice la declaración.
It appears that he showed up on July the 14th, 2023, and that was some sort of miscellaneous action.
Y se presentó el día 14 y eso fue una acción general que se tomó.
Bond was set on that day, $0 amount.
Cada vez que me presento aquí,
ese día le pusieron una fianza de 0.
sí, fue el juez y cada vez que me presento a corte quiero que descarte mis cargos y no lo hace. ¿Por qué?
That was with this judge also, and every time I showed up, I request, I want my case to be closed.
No se presenta.
Because the witness does not show.
All right. If you interrupt me one more time, I'm going to put you in the back of the line, all right?
Señor, si me vuelva a interrumpir cuando yo esté hablando, lo voy a poner de último en la lista.
Está bien. Yo espero.
It's okay.
I'm trying to go over and give the city attorney the actions that read in the computer so she can understand what's going on.
Está
Yo
bien,
estoy
yo
leyendo
espero.
las acciones que están la estoy leyendo en la computadora, se lo estoy leyendo a la procuradora para que entienda el caso y usted me interrumpe.
Está bien, yo espero.
It's okay, I will wait.
I said it for Judge Wright. Because I sent it, I made sure he had an interpreter when he went to Judge Wright. And then on page 23, this is.
Call him over there. Can you call him over there? Huh? I don't know what to say. He's not gonna just get it dismissed just because. I mean, we'll see.
We would have to reset it for trial because he had a trial date. Did he have a trial date?
What I know about Judge Wagner is he wants to set his own trial. So if we set a trial and just sent him over there, he probably would have set the matter.
We didn't say, we set a pre-trial date like you said. We set a pre-trial date for him. And somehow. See, this is somebody else's PGN. That's somebody else changing it.
Okay, so Ms. Dia Mason.
That's me, the Southwest Community Justice. I don't know why he turned. See how I said defendant returns to Southwest Community Court.
All right, Ms. Dia Mason. So on the, seems like here it was scheduled for trial in front of me on August the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Because
at this point, Your Honor, does he want to do the alphabet or does he want to proceed to go to trial in front of you?
Ms. Hernandez.
Aparentemente, él vino y estuvo aquí en mi corte el día 9 de agosto para juicio a las 9 de la mañana. Señora Mason, entonces, ¿cómo procedemos? Ok, señor juez, ese día enfrente de usted, entonces él quería ir a juicio.
¿Está preguntando?
Are you asking me?
No, from what I understand, he's asking for a dismissal. He said he's been back here 5 times on this case, and he asked if the officer was present. I informed him that on this time, the officer does not have to be present, but I do see that he's been bounced around back and forth for some reason or other.
Sí, no le estaba diciendo a usted, ahora sí le estoy, aparentemente él dijo que había estado aquí 5 veces y estoy viendo aquí que sí, por alguna razón lo han mandado de aquí para allá y él tenía entendido que estaba aquí para una consulta previa al juicio, pero aparentemente sí estuvo aquí para un juicio y él quiere que se desestime su cargo porque el oficial no está hoy yo le dije que para hoy, que era el día previo al juicio, la consulta previa al juicio no era necesario, pero veo que él se presentó aquí para un juicio frente a mí el día 9 de agosto.
Before we proceed, Your Honor, I'll do an allowing and dismiss the balance. Allowing on the driver's license expired. And I see that there are 3 charges and then dismiss the other 2.
Bueno, su señoría, yo haría aquí la oferta de permitir que alguien más se manejara y desestimaría los otros 2.
I'm going to get him in the breakout room. That's the offer right now. Get him to Mr. Berry, speak to him, and see if you can help him out in discerning or whatever kind of motion you need to make, Mr. Berry.
Lo va a mandar para una sala de consulta a ver si con el señor Berry, su abogado, se puede llegar a algún tipo de acuerdo y ayudarle en algo. La oferta es que en el cargo de licencia.
He's in there, Mr. Hernandez. He's in there.
Ah, okay.
All right, thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez Esteban. Mr. Lopez Esteban, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with the counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor López Esteban. Señor López Esteban, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, after discussion, it is in my client's best interest to seek counsel from his immigration attorney prior to us entering any pleas or anything on the record.
Sí, señor, después de haber tenido una plática con mi cliente, pienso que es en el mejor interés de mi cliente que él tenga oportunidad de hablar con su abogado de inmigración antes de que él se declare en esta corte.
Pues,
Ms. Che,
So I
Mason.
said you're asking for an adjourned pretrial date, please and thank you.
Así que lo que estamos pidiendo es un aplazamiento de la consulta previa al juicio, por favor, y gracias.
Okay, go ahead and I'm gonna give you an opportunity to seek counsel from the immigration lawyer. I'm gonna give you another court date of October the 18th, 2023 at 8:30, okay?
Bien, así que le voy a dar a usted la oportunidad de poder hablar con su abogado de inmigración. Su próxima fecha para comparecer aquí va a ser el 18 de octubre del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana. ¿Está bien?
okay. Está bien.
That's fine.
Come back on October 18th, 2023 at 8:30.
Así que vuelva usted aquí a esta corte el 18 de octubre del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Okay. En línea o vaya.
Will it be online or?
Well, you'll be back on Zoom.
Usted va a volver por Zoom, tal como lo hizo hoy.
Okay. A ver si va a permitir al abogado así esperar. No sé.
May I ask him to repeat that, Your Honor? He kept breaking up. Señor, repita lo que usted dijo.
No sé si va a esperar al abogado mucho tiempo, así como esperamos en línea, no sé. O necesito un número no para hablar con ellos, o ustedes con ellos.
Aquí estoy.
I don't know.
The lawyer is not there.
Like that. Plus.
I can't
The
hear.
interpreter just does not believe he has understood.
You don't understand? Do you understand everything, sir?
Señor, ¿usted ha comprendido todo lo que hemos dicho?
Sí.
Yes.
What is your question?
¿Cuál es su pregunta?
No, no hay nada.
No, I didn't hear anything.
All right, so your next court date is October 18th, 2023. You said you're seeking information from an immigration attorney. I'm trying to give you an opportunity to do that.
Señor,
So
su
nothing-
próxima fecha para comparecer es el 18 de octubre del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana por Zoom. Le hemos dado esta oportunidad para que usted pueda tener una consulta con su abogado de inmigración.
Okay. Está bien.
Nothing's happened yet.
Nada ha sucedido aquí todavía.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, any more questions, sir?
¿Algunas otras preguntas, señor?
Ahorita no.
Not just now.
All right, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Bien, así que tenga buen día usted, señor, y buenas
Mr. Berry, I
suerte.
know.
I don't know the Maldonado offer, Your Honor.
Mr.
What is the
Berry,
Maldonado?
I have to, I know you need to question, but I gotta finish. It just interrupts things.
I do apologize.
All right, are you okay, Mr. Esteban?
Sí.
Señor Esteban, ¿está todo en orden? ¿Está bien?
Have a great day, sir.
Yes. Que tenga usted muy buen día, señor.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, there's no offer. I wanted you to get with, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with this. You heard what's going on, and you heard that he wants a dismissal, just based on the fact that he's had to come back and 4 or 5 times, he said. I wanted you to see if you can work it out and see, and then explain to him. So I put you in a breakout room with Miss Chico Mason, and if you want to all go in that same breakout room, you can.
Yes, because Miss Chico Mason did in fact say that she had an offer for him, and I'm trying to know what that is.
Allowing 12 hours community service, dismiss upon completion. I don't think he wants to take that offer.
Well, we'll see. Let's see.
All right, let me put him back in the put you back in the breakout room with them. All right, let's move on. 734-747-3073. What's your name, sir?
Así que el número de teléfono 734-747-3073. Dígame, ¿cuál es su nombre, señor?
Antonio Cruz Villa.
Repita, por favor. Prenda el micrófono.
Cruz
Villa. First name, Your Honor?
Liborio. Liborio.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, this is open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. I'm going to send him to his alphabet judge on this. Well, let's find out. Miss Harris, Cruz Villa's offer is going to be open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. Dismiss the blocking traffic charge. It's going to be 2 points. It's going to abstract to the Secretary of State. And if he wants to fight it, then he can go over there. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and speak to the lawyer. He's in the room. Well, join the room, please.
Señor, vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta para hablar con su abogada defensora con respecto a su caso.
Okay.
Acepte la invitación cuando diga join.
He's in there. I have Mr. Tapia's file now. Thank you, Ms. Rodriguez.
I think I know what happened to
What happened? Go ahead, tell me now.
Well, I remember them calling me a while back saying that they couldn't understand him. He was our defendant. And she was like, I can't understand him. I don't know what's going on. But as you see in the file, I requested an attorney.
I see that, and I have
So
it in the
I told
file.
her,
and it's requested.
I believe I told her, okay, I'll just take him back. She was like, we can't understand him.
See, this is the problem. It's
And then
not just,
'cause you can
they
see
ought,
me.
wait a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute. They ought to know what to do with they ought to know automatically to get an interpreter if they can't understand it.
But it was supposed to be more present. So
I know, I saw that in the file.
I don't know why.
And that's why we shouldn't just take it back. I'm not blaming you, but they shouldn't even ask for anybody to take it back just because they can't understand them. I mean, just get an interpreter.
True that. I don't know if I was moving fast and just said, okay, let me just reschedule it back.
Well, next time, let's make sure we don't do that.
Okay.
It's his case, really. And he's only here because of community court.
And I think it could have been the language barrier, and the interpreter was supposed to be there.
Well, that's not our fault, because it's in the file, I see that, and that's what's gonna cause the confusion now, but for them to just say,
But I don't know, I'm just assuming I might have to, because I talk about so much stuff all the time. Like, if I can recollect, I think it was some type of language barrier going on there.
Cruz Vila, Elvin, okay, I have all of these, all right. So next is gonna be, Irvin Jose Asina Vallejos. Then it's gonna be, Maldonado,
And then August the 23rd, he wasn't here. I think I might have one of the Spanish interpreters go over there and assist him and give him the day.
all right, Maldonado, Cruz Vila, and Asina Vallejo and Rodriguez Tapia. It's already almost 1:30. You guys are supposed to be on break a long time.
I must have thought it was back when I've been snacking on some grapes or whatever. And Cruz is with Kiana Jones Stanford. I'm gonna call up.
Does he want to go?
I mean, I don't know.
Let's find out
I can
anyway.
find out for sure.
No, you can get the date.
Get the
for
date,
sure.
okay.
And then Wagner, we know. Asina is with Holmes. Get a date for them as well.
You said who? Judge Holmes?
Rodriguez Tapia, Cruz, and Asina bid.
Hey, I need a pre-trial date for Judge Holmes. I mean, Judge Jones.
Un momento, por favor.
Okay. He said, okay, Your Honor.
Ask them, do they all want to do community service?
Señores, ¿ustedes todos están interesados en hacer servicios comunitarios para su delito?
Sí.
Christian says yes. Ervin,
Unmute himself.
apague tu micrófono. No se oye, señor. Tu micrófono.
Ahora sí.
¿Estás interesado en hacer servicio comunitario, señor?
Si no puedo, si pudiera cancelar lo que tengo que pagar, si no lo hago el servicio comunitario.
If I could cancel what the payment could potentially be, if not, I'm amenable to community service.
All right, we'll do community service. Tell them to remove their hats, please.
Por favor, quitan los catruchas los dos, las gorras, quítaselo, porque estás en un corte oficial.
Okay.
Sorry. Gracias. Done, Your Honor.
All right. City of Detroit.
The lovely Miss Hernandez is back.
This is the City of Detroit versus Lavero Antonio Cruz Vila. Case number SP 148944881 and SP 1489571. Hearings for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Antonio Cruz Villa. Número de caso es 7148-94481. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Cherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Cruz.
Soy Cherika Harris representando al señor Cruz.
Please state your name for the record.
Usted diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Ervin José Acuña Pallejo.
No.
Cristian de Jesús Rodríguez Tapia.
No, I apologize, Mr. Cruz.
Estamos dirigiéndonos al señor Cruz. Señor Cruz, diga su nombre, por favor.
Liborio Antonio Cruz Villa.
Yes, Liborio Antonio Cruz Villa.
All right.
Yeah.
Good afternoon to you, sir. I appreciate your patience. Ms. Harris, what does Mr. Cruz Villa want to do?
Buenas tardes usted, señor, y agradezco su paciencia. Señora Harris, dígame qué quiere hacer su cliente.
Your Honor, at this time, we are requesting a trial date.
Su señoría, en
No.
este momento estamos pidiendo es una fecha para tener un juicio.
I'm going to send him to Judge Stanford Jones in courtroom 434. Can you get a trial date? Cruz Villa.
I think she'd like to sit
I'm going to give you the Zoom ID, Mr. Cruz Villa. If you can write this down.
Señor Cruz Villa, le vamos a dar el número de Zoom para la nueva juez que le va a tocar. Apúntelo, por favor.
Okay. Sí, está bien.
Yes,
It's
that's
going to be
fine.
it's going to be a pre-trial, so she's going to set her own trial date. So the officer doesn't have to show. You're going to have to come back another time and let her know you want a trial, okay?
Y cuando usted se presente va a ser para la consulta previa al juicio. Esta juez va a decidir la fecha cuando va a hacer su juicio. Así que el policía no se va a presentar la próxima vez que usted comparezca. ¿Está bien?
Your next court date is going to be a pre-trial date on October the 2nd, 2023 at 8:30. And Judge Stanford Jones Zoom ID is 360-435-0000. If you don't have any further questions, sir, show up to her courtroom on October the 2nd, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Bien, señora, así que su próxima fecha para comparecer va a ser el 2 de octubre del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Va a ser para la consulta previa al juicio. Se va a celebrar por la plataforma de Zoom. El número de Zoom de la juez es el 360-435-0000. El nombre de la juez es la juez Stanford Jones. Así que si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, por favor, necesita comparecer el 2 de octubre a las 8:30 de la mañana para la consulta previa al juicio.
¿Sí me puede repetir el
Yes,
número?
could you repeat the Zoom number?
Trace 604 Trace 50000.
Perfect, Your Honor. 360-435-0000.
Pero en español, por favor.
Yes, but in Spanish. 360-435-0000. Repito, 360-435-0000.
3 ceros, ¿verdad? Está bien.
3 zeros.
4 zeros.
4 ceros.
Okay.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señor, y buena suerte a usted.
Igual.
Same to you.
All right. Have we worked out Maldonado, Eb?
Well, we are ready, Your Honor.
Estamos listos, señoría.
City of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Maldonado, Eb. What's going to happen?
Your Honor, I'd like to.
Señor Maldonado, ¿qué es lo que va a pasar?
On behalf of my client, I'd like to move the court to dismiss these matters. My client appeared for what the record reflects was a trial date, and the the officer apparently, or there doesn't seem to be any evidence to the contrary, that the officer did not appear. And under, I don't think there's an explanation for why this matter wasn't dismissed at that point. This situation now is one where he has bounced back before this court, and it just seems, Your Honor, that in the interest of justice, in light of this confusion that we can't, that is not explainable, that the justice would require that these matters be dismissed.
Sí, su señoría. Aparentemente, mi cliente, yo quisiera introducir una petición para desestimar el caso en el día de hoy, porque aparentemente este señor ha estado yendo y viniendo y ya tuvo un día de juicio donde el oficial no compareció y pasó a otro juez y volvió, y debido a esta confusión y para hacer cumplir la justicia, yo pido que se desestime el caso en nombre de mi cliente.
And further, Your Honor, Mr. Maldonado has a constitutional right to a speedy trial. And it would seem to me that we are beyond the boundaries of that at this time.
Y honestamente, su señoría, el señor Maldonado tiene derecho a tener un juicio rápido y por lo que se ha transferido aquí, no se está cumpliendo.
Any response, Ms. Chico Mason?
Your Honor, today is set for a pretrial and a hearing, 2 hearings. This is not a formal hearing, it's the hearing. The officers do not have to appear. You want to interpret?
Hoy estamos aquí para la consulta previa al juicio y ha tenido 2 audiencias. Esta es una audiencia y por lo tanto el oficial no tiene que estar presente el día de hoy.
In the course of this issue, Mr. Maldonado's license is still expired. He has not made any attempt to work on rectifying that situation.
Hasta el día de hoy, la licencia del señor Maldonado sigue estando expirada y él no ha hecho ningún intento de restituirla.
This is a pretrial. I think the offer is fair, just in allowing, along with the community service. And this matter will be, at that point, continued through the process where he could, if he's got the allowing, he would do the community service, the matter would be dismissed.
Okay.
Bueno, y yo pienso que este caso está siguiendo el curso como está previsto hoy para una consulta previa al juicio. Él hace entonces sus servicios comunitarios y así seguirá el proceso.
Mi abogado no tiene nada que decir.
Your Honor.
All right, I've heard enough.
Well, Your Honor. Yes.
Go ahead. The final thing.
I want to indicate that he's not. None of these charges are pending. They've not been proven, and it doesn't matter that what he has done in the interim, and the speedy trial issue is it's about a speedy trial, not whether or not officers have appeared or not.
Okay.
Quiero hacer notar que estos cargos están pendientes, todavía no han sido probados. Y lo que haya pasado en el medio de esto no tiene relevancia aquí. Un juicio rápido es un juicio rápido. Y es por eso que estamos aquí.
All right, I'm going to deny the motion for the speedy trial that the arraignment was just held in front of me on July the 20th. I do understand that Mr. Maldonado has had to go back and forth, and I apologize for that. Sometimes we deal with so many cases. This is the way it is. It just happens like that sometimes. But I don't see that that the speedy trial that being arraigned on July the 20th and today being September the 13th would violate that speedy trial rule.
Also, Your Honor, he's not even arrested.
Hold on. Please interpret, Madam Hernandez.
Your Honor. Bueno, yo veo aquí que el señor Maldonado estuvo en mi presencia el día 20 de julio para su lectura de cargos y entiendo que el señor Maldonado ha estado yendo y viniendo y me disculpo por ello. Sin embargo, habiendo estado él ante mi presencia el día 20 de julio, en ningún, y siendo hoy 30 de septiembre, no veo que en ningún momento por eso la regla del juicio rápido haya sido infringida. Un momento, por favor, deje que el intérprete interprete.
In addition,
Now,
Your Honor,
hold on. I'm done hearing argument now.
Okay,
Right.
that's fine.
Okay. Un momento.
Please. Nobody say anything until I say what I'm going to say. I'm giving everybody an opportunity to speak. Please.
Por favor, nadie diga nada. Todo el mundo dijo lo que tenía que decir. Ya yo le di una oportunidad a todo el mundo que dijera lo que tenía que decir. Por favor.
Furthermore, I'm not taking any regard to what his attempts were to do because I don't know that to be true. Whether it's true or not, whether he's attempted to get a driver's license or not, is really irrelevant at this stage because it is a pre-trial and the allegations are still pending.
Es más, voy aún más allá. No voy a comentar sobre sus atentos porque sus intenciones o intentos de haber o no obtenido una licencia, porque eso es totalmente irrelevante para este caso, porque esto es una consulta previa al juicio.
However, I am not going to dismiss the cases. If Mr. Maldonado wants to, does not want to take the offer, we are again going to send him back to Judge Wagner with specific instructions of him not wanting to participate in the case. This would normally be his case outside of the Mr. Maldonado wanting to join the community court.
Es más, sin embargo, yo no voy a desestimar el caso hoy. Este caso va a ser mandado nuevamente al juez Warner con las especificaciones de que el señor Maldonado no quiso ser parte de las obras de servicio comunitario, que es lo que esta corte ofrece.
So with that, I'm going to deny the motion to dismiss. Now, Mr. Maldonado, do you want to take the offer or do you want to fight the case?
Entonces, señor Maldonado, entonces, ¿usted quiere tomar la oferta o usted quiere pelear el caso?
Abogado.
Mr. Lawyer?
He seeks a trial, Your Honor, and would ask the court to appoint an attorney to represent him.
Y él va a pelear el caso, su señoría, y él quiere que la corte le ponga un abogado que lo represente.
Right. I need a good phone number for Mr. Maldonado. Please.
Señor Maldonado, necesito por favor un número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
313-673-0413.
673-0413.
Perfect, Your Honor. Sí, yes.
I'm going to make a note that you need an appointed counsel, sir. I need you to answer the calls that you may not recognize, because that should be that lawyer. I'm also going to request a Spanish interpreter, so that you'll have an interpreter on that day.
Ok, señor, entonces nosotros le vamos a poner un abogado, quiero hacer notar, porque si no sería este mismo que usted tiene, usted lo está pidiendo, y también voy a solicitar que ese día se le asigne un intérprete.
I am going to say that I am going to set a pre-trial date because Mr. Judge Wagner wants to set his own trial dates. So I'm going to set a pre-trial date in order for you to go over there. But hopefully the interpreter will be there and the appointed counsel will be there on that date.
Señor, entonces yo le voy a dar una fecha para una consulta previa al juicio con el juez Wagner, porque el juez Wagner, a él le gusta poner sus propias fechas para sus juicios. Y esperemos que entonces para ese día usted tenga entonces el abogado dado por la corte, igualmente que el intérprete solicitado por la corte.
Okay, the pre-trial date is going to be October 12th, 2023 at 8:30 in front of Judge Wagner.
Señor, entonces el próximo día va a ser el 11 de octubre del 2023 a las 8:30 en frente del juez Wagner.
Judge Wagner's Zoom ID is going to be 360-331-0000.
El número para conectarse en el Zoom del juez Wagner es 360-331-0000.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, si no tiene más preguntas, entonces que tenga muy buen día. La mejor de las suertes para usted.
¿Cuál es el número de corte? Room.
Which is the courtroom number?
331 is his courtroom number.
El número de la sala del tribunal del juez es 331.
El teléfono. Phone number.
He wants the phone number.
You can get it off the website, 36th District Court website.
Señor, usted puede ir a la página web de la Corte 36 de Distrito y allí va a aparecer esa información. Your Honor, may I ask for clarification?
Yeah.
Ajá. Señor, ¿usted se refiere al número de teléfono de la sala de juez de lo que es el tribunal, al número del tribunal, de la sala de tribunal, o al número para conectarse a la plataforma de Zoom, que fue el número que le acaban de dar?
No, el teléfono de la corte para hablar con el juez o el chair.
Okay. I asked if he was asking for the telephone number, the number of the courtroom, or the Zoom platform number that was the one he received. And he clarified that indeed he wants the telephone number to the courtroom.
And tell him he can go on the website, 36th District Court, and get that information.
Entonces dígale que puede ir a la página web de la Corte 36 de Distrito y ahí va a encontrar esta información.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Que tenga un gran día, señor. Buena suerte para usted. Thank you.
Gracias.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Urban Jose Ancina Vallejo. Case number SP 148-1824, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Erwin Acuña Vallejos, número de caso SP-148-18241, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí, Erwin José Acuña Vallejo, aquí presente.
Yes, Erwin José Acuña Vallejos, here present.
Sharika Harris on behalf of.
Y Sharika Harris representando al señor Acuña Vallejos, al acusado.
All right. Good afternoon to you, sir. I appreciate your patience. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion and we'll dismiss the other matters now. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris to discuss the matter, okay?
Señor, muchísimas gracias por toda su paciencia. La oferta que le damos es de que usted me permitió que alguien más sin licencia manejara y una vez que cumpla con las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, ese cargo será desestimado. Igualmente los otros dos cargos que tiene. Lo voy a poner en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada, la señora Harris, para que consulte con ella. Por favor, señor, cuando vea allí la invitación, por favor apriete para ir a la sala de consulta privada número 3. Okay, I see he's there. I'll be there.
Your Honor, just so the court is aware, I'm not sure if Mr. Berry was able to let you know he had to go do an afternoon docket in a different courtroom.
Very well. You want to do both of Mr. Tapia as well? Oh, sorry, too late. Mr. Tapia, do you want to do community service, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can I get a good phone number from you, please, Mr. Tapia?
Yes, 815-372-7257.
815-372.
7257.
7257.
Yes.
Take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, please.
What is the number?
Trace 879
2179
2155.
Can repeat in English?
313-879-2155.
2155 313. Okay.
Okay.
Now, we can do this and make it quicker, Ms. Buenteo. Is Ms. Buenteo there? We can either take the plea now, or you can
I'm
just
here,
go
Your
to
Honor.
the-
I had to answer a phone call. What did you need?
All right, tell him we can even take the plea now. He'll just wait and speak with the lawyer, or you can do the 12 hours of community service and take the plea when you come back.
Señor, el juez diga que nosotros podemos tomar tu súplica ahora para tomar los 12 horas de servicio comunitario y hacerlo ahora y hacerlo en corte la semana que entra y puedes empezar las horas o puedes esperar hasta que nosotros hacemos la plega en el expediente. ¿Cuál prefieres?
Todo ahorita.
Here, I'd rather do everything now.
Okay.
Muy bien.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you. All right, Mr. Patterson. Okay, so we are at 2-0. 2.
All right, Mrs. Chico Mason, I think that is it for today. He's gonna do community service. Who else? Miss Villarule, she's free to leave because we only have one attorney now. So that's about it. You can stick around certainly if you need to, but I know it's probably long past your lunchtime.
Yeah, Your Honor, very well. If you need me, you guys have my phone number, I assume? You have my email, of course.
Put that in the chat for me, please. I want to get that anyway.
Okay. Okay. Quicker to contact me on my cell.
You be using this roller, right?
There you go.
Let's see. I have it. Very well. Have a great lunch. I don't know, tomorrow will you still be back or no?
I'll probably be here. I haven't heard any other thing otherwise. So you'll see this bright, shiny face tomorrow.
There you go. All right. Have a good one.
You too. Bye. Bye, everyone.
No, I'm saying that you.
Yeah, I know. No, I think that's exactly. It's fine. Try to find some stuff.
Okay. Well, that's not.
Well, I saw in the
Because I
notes,
remember
I saw in the
Chris-
notes that the interpreter was supposed to be there. Ms. Hernandez was supposed to be there on 7/19. So if Ms. Hernandez only knew 7/19, she would have showed up on 7/19 and you would have been. So I don't know, that's what the notes say.
And then I remember Crystal called me fussing about it. You know, just fuss, you know how people fuss. She was this job, and I was like, okay, and I can't understand him. Well, should have been an interpreter there.
Yeah, just give an interpreter.
Because the interpreter was requested, I'm gonna call and ask her. Services one day, if I get a chance, because maybe they didn't show.
We won't get out of here.
This the last person?
No, we got two more.
Oh, two more. Okay. You can see the look on his face. He don't look like this. You can see what he's looking. Do we ever get his phone number? Five.
It's in the file.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Your Honor, is it possible to have a sidebar with the court and possibly Ms. Mason if she's still here?
She's gone. What's the issue?
My client is having his international license mailed to him. He has not been here long enough to declare residency, nor does it sound like he's declaring residency here.
All right, yeah, let's get Mrs. Mason back in here. In the meantime, let's get Ms. Villarreal out and help tell him to wait. We'll get Mr. Rodriguez Tapia out of here.
So you want me to tell them to come out of the breakout room?
Just, yeah, you can leave him in there and we can just, let's get Mr.
We have the other interpreter still here too, I think. Mrs.
No, we
Villarreal
don't.
is. We don't?
No, we don't.
Okay, I saw her down there. All right, let me go back.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, this is not on the docket. He was here on Monday. This is the city of Detroit versus Christian De Jesus Rodriguez Tapia, case number SP 148-0366, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ok, este es un caso que no estaba hoy porque estaba, no era para hoy, él estuvo aquí en los días pasados. Es el señor Cristian Rodríguez Tapia, número de caso 148-0366, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Rodriguez Tapia.
Charika Harris, representante del señor Cristian de Jesús Rodríguez Tapia.
Okay, Mr. Tapia said he wants to do the 12 hours, get the case dismissed. Put you in a breakout room with him. I do have his phone number. I've given him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and his return date of October 11, 2023. Just please read him his advice or rights, please.
Está bien, ya el señor está dispuesto a tomar las 2 horas de servicio comunitario y después de lo cual se desestimará su caso. Él tiene que regresar y tiene hasta el 11 de octubre del 2023 a las 8:25 para que se anote, se registre nuevamente en esta sala de Zoom y pueda entonces vaya a una sala de consulta privada con su cliente para que usted le pueda explicar sus derechos. Señor, yeah, he went. Is there? Yes. I'm going there, Miss Harris.
Okay. Me pregunta.
Video.
Your Honor, Interpreter Villarreal is back if you still need me.
No, I think we're okay now, Ms. Villarreal. I appreciate you very much.
Oh, you're
Thank
so
you
very
so much.
welcome, Your Honor.
Okay, have a great day, and I won't see you probably for another 3 Fridays. I mean, 3 Wednesdays.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes,
All right.
it'll be a backup, but we'll get through it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Take care, Your Honor.
All right, take care. All right, Miss Mason, I just called you back because Mrs. Harris wanted a sidebar, and I just allowed her to just give me a little bit of information about what she wanted to bring to you. Mr. Tapia, you have to go into the breakout room.
Sí.
Dígame.
Yeah, join the breakout room.
Señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada.
Pues ya le
Señor.
apreté al botón y dice
I'm gonna switch them.
¿Y dice qué?
Number 4, I switched to number 4.
Oh,
Dice-
señor, se lo cambiamos para el número 4. ¿Lo ve? ¿Lo ve ahí?
No, no me aparece.
Aprete. Can you send him there, Your Honor, or not?
I can't send them there. They have to join. I'm gonna
Okay.
try. I can just switch it to see if they get the prompt again. Number 2.
Okay. Ok, al número 2, señor, usted ve ahí, apriete, dele a su pantalla, a ver si le aparece una invitación, un botoncito azul, que vaya a la sala de consulta privada, al grupo pequeño.
Now we lost them. Now we lost them.
Oh.
All right, now let's do this. Ms. Harris, this is our sidebar here. Now, go ahead and speak to Ms. Mason about Mr. Ancia Vallejo.
Can I talk to her in a breakout room, please, and thank you.
Yes, you may.
Where should I go?
Nowhere. They're gonna talk, the lawyers are gonna talk. You can stay here and be present with us until
Okay.
Mr.
Here. Okay, Mr. Rodriguez is trying to connect again.
He's trying to connect again.
Yes, I see the phone, just the phone. Señor Rodríguez, ¿me escucha?
Sí.
Ok, señor Rodríguez, ponga su video, porque antes lo veíamos.
A ver.
I'm gonna put him in the breakout room too. He'll probably go straight in there. Go in there, Mrs. Hernandez, and let him know that we'll be waiting on the lawyer.
Ok, perfecto, señor Rodríguez. Ok, está en el break room, perfecto. Ok, he's there. Yeah. Thank you, Your Honor. I'll be there.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I know it's gonna go this long. Miss Williams Law, I just thought about you and I said, I'm trying to keep everything as clean as I possibly can for you, but I know it's been all over the place today. I appreciate everybody's diligence today.
Step away for just a second while they're doing the
Okay.
You look great now.
I haven't got a break.
What'd you say?
I haven't got a break.
You've been you've been running since you've been on.
All day.
Seems like you.
Everybody want to talk over you. I know they want to advocate for their client, and I gotta, whoa. All right.
It's just when one person start up and get everybody riled up. Like that guy was like, I've been here for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Once he said that.
So I've been practicing my Spanish, Ms. Puenteo, every day. As a matter of fact, I didn't do it this morning because I was on a call, but I'll get it in. But I just can't, I'm just gonna keep on doing it every single day. I just can't get some of the words out that I know that I know.
Mm-hmm. It's sometimes about context. When they're not using the same context, it's hard to make the relation.
No, but for me, I know, like I got one out today. Muy bien. I got that out.
Right.
But no, for ones I know that I can get out, like repeat. What does repeat?
Repite.
Repeat, that's easy.
So we remove the EAT and you add ITE. So repite. And then the accent is on the E, so you add the accent at the end of the word.
That sounds so repeat. Must be a Spanish word. Got Spanish roots in.
You got a whole lesson, didn't even know.
Yeah, because
I don't know what
some
glass.
English words are Spanish. Some English words are originally Spanish anyway. So repeat that. It sounds.
Very much so.
Yep.
Miss Glass.
Yes.
How can we help you?
I tried. I just came in because I got some tickets in the mail. I just moved a couple of weeks ago, and I got some tickets in the mail, and I did the address change, so they just came in, and I believe I missed some court dates, and I wanted to see if I can reschedule.
You can call me at 4 o'clock. You want to call me at 4 o'clock, Miss Grace? You want to look at it? Okay.
I'm looking at it.
All right.
Show cause. You have a license?
No, I haven't took. I don't think I can take the test.
That's why she blurred her out, because she doesn't want to see me sitting in the driver's seat of the car.
I'm in the car, but I'm not. I mean, I'm not in the house because my grandkids is in there loud.
That's why she blurred it out. I would see. I'll come back on the 10th of what is it, 10th of October? Come back on the 10th of October. Put all our dates to the 10th of October on that show cause date, and make sure these.
She got a lot of tickets.
No, it's only 4. 3 of them are hearings. Make sure those 3
don't
go into default.
Oh, okay.
I think those are the civil infractions.
So you want me to just schedule those
For the 10th as well. I think those 2. All right, come back on the 10th of October.
Okay, now I know you ain't want me here. You ain't want to hear all my grandkids in the background.
Nah, that's not what it is. Let's be real. All right, have a good day.
Okay, October the 10th. Thank you.
Have a good day, bye. All right, now, where are we? What's going to happen with Mr. Vallejo?
Your Honor, there would be no objection to a full dismissal if he's able to show his license from his country of origin, but I don't believe he has it in his possession at this time. He does have his registration and insurance, so we're going to just ask for an adjournment.
How long?
I don't know how long it takes for mail to come internationally. I apologize.
Okay.
So I guess we would have to bring him out to ask him how long it's going to take to get it.
Your Honor, I'd say 3 to 6 months from my experience.
No.
They're just mailing it to it. Somebody in his family is mailing it to him. That it would take that long?
Join the room with Mr. Tommy Rodriguez.
Yeah.
He's waiting. They're waiting on you, allowing. And I have most of all of his information. Just have to read him his advice or rights.
Okay.
All right. Now I think Ms. Mason, I think you can officially sign off now and go have your lunch, or it seems like you've been working the whole time, so I don't know, but I think this is it.
Now, I just always keep the earplugs in, and no matter what, I'll still be here no matter what. Have a good afternoon. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, great. Remind me to tell Mr. Barry about his client.
You said Mr. Berry about his client. Oh, next time we see him.
Tomorrow. I'll see him tomorrow. Yeah, remind me to tell.
Ready for Saturday?
Okay. I'm ready.
I think you gonna have a lot of people showing up.
I know that people been talking about.
Yeah.
I estimate about 200.
Not too, okay, get ready, I think they coming. My sister called, she said, I'm coming.
I just, she don't work here.
No.
No.
You live in Houston.
Oh,
She said, I'll be here Friday and I'll tell you this, I'm good. I said, okay, I didn't even tell her.
How does she know about it?
I said, I gotta call her at the quarter. How did you find out? Well, then. I didn't even know she was coming in time. She didn't tell me that. I was like, oh, okay. She's gonna sneak in and sneak out. You ready, Judge? They coming. They coming. You tell your neighbor.
Your Honor,
Yes.
you know, looking at some of the stuff about Mexican mail, if that mail is coming from Mexico, sometimes a lot of things that's valuable come up missing. They open up a lot of mail, and if they find something that they like, they just take.
Yeah, but this is a driver's license, so I don't know if he's sending it with some gold or nothing like that, but I don't know. We'll give him an opportunity.
That's kind of valuable down there too. They can also sell.
I bet it is. I mean, that's what I think it is.
Yeah.
That's really valuable.
Yeah, let me show you my son.
Oh, plan.
Yeah. He's got two videos.
You on YouTube?
No, this is what they put this on Twitter. The first one is him, and then you'll see him again, sort of on the same type of play. Bring it back. Oh, I don't know how to make it bigger. I tried to make it big. No, I ain't here. Let me see if I can get it on the screen and on itself.
Okay. Oh, let's just turn this down.
Get that thing out of there.
It'll go away in a minute.
The top part?
The little line. I mean, I ain't that simple, Sam. Sometimes it just disappears.
Oh, you gotta bring it there. Well, go ahead. Let it
I
watch
seen
it.
it running.
Oh,
You
this
want
is
me
it.
to rewind it back?
No, go ahead. This.
No, I thought it was again.
That's him.
That's right, number 12.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I
He
thought.
just scored. And another clip. Right here.
Yes.
There you go.
There you go,
He
right
just
there.
passed it and it assists the guy.
Just
scored on
repeated
that.
it. You can tell he'd be excited the way he ran away from when he turned around.
They scored 5 goals in the first half. I thought it was over with.
This Mr. Christian D. Rodriguez Tapia, he entered the waiting room. Lost connection.
You know, he's talking, he's got to see something. All right, Ms. Harris, did Tapia get in there?
He did. I was gonna say, could you bring him out? But I think they figured it out.
No, he's on 2 different devices. Let's go back on the record. Oh, wait a minute. All right, let's go back on the record. Oh, wait a minute, we gotta wait for Ms. Williams Law.
I'm here.
Okay, let's go back on the record for Mr. Rodriguez Tapia. Mr. Tapia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client? He wants to take the deal, right?
Volvamos entonces para que conste en el caso del señor Rodríguez Tapia. Señor Rodríguez Tapia, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente? ¿Él quiere tomar las horas de servicio comunitario?
Yes, or C.
Or sí. Sí.
Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Rodriguez Tapia?
Señor Rodríguez Tapia, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para estos delitos menores de los que usted ha sido acusado son de hasta 93 días de cárcel o podrían ser y o hasta $500 de multa?
Yes.
Señor, ¿usted entiende eso?
Sí.
Yes, I understand.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Okay.
Yes.
Do you understand Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room? Did she not, Mr. Tapia?
Señor Tapia, y cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿verdad? El grupo pequeño, su abogada le explicó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
You understood those rights, sir?
Señor, ¿y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
Any questions about those rights, sir?
Señor, ¿tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Y usted entiende que usted, una vez que tome este acuerdo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí. Yes.
Señor, yes.
Sí.
¿Sí o no? Yes.
Sí.
All right.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
Señor, y aparte de lo que hemos hablado aquí en el día de hoy, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No. No.
Tiene que hablar, you have to say, no move your head. Tiene que decir sí o no, no move su cabeza. No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 4th, 2023 at around 2:46 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Cecil and 94 Service Drive, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevarle su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el día 4 de agosto de 2023, alrededor de las 2:46 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en las calles Cecil y la intersección con la I-94. Ese día, a esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Sí, yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Señor, y usted estaba manejando un carro, ¿verdad?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Do you what, Your Honor? I saw.
No, I'm sorry. Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Señor, disculpe. Entonces, ese día el oficial de policía le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar, señor?
No la tenía.
Because I didn't have one.
Is that Mr. Tapia speaking?
Señor Tapia, ¿usted es el que está hablando o alguien más está hablando?
No, yo estoy hablando.
No, I'm the one talking.
Who's the one talking?
¿Quién está hablando?
No, pues nadie más, nomás yo, señoría.
Pues only me, your honor.
Is that you talking, Mr. Tapia?
¿Usted es el que está hablando, señor Tapia?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. And I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll dismiss the other counts with stipulation of probable cause.
Ok, entonces yo lo voy a encontrar culpable de haber permitido que alguien más sin licencia manejara y voy a desestimar los otros dos cargos después de la estipulación de causa probable.
So stipulated.
Estipulado.
All right, I got you. You got the information. Call Ms. Quinteo when you hang up to set up those hours. I told her 2023 at 8:25. I got his phone number and I gave him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Señor, entonces, ya usted tiene el número para llamar a la señora Buentello en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria. Por favor, llámela tan pronto terminemos aquí. Y también tengo su número de teléfono. Ya me lo dieron también. Usted tiene que hacer esas horas de servicio comunitario para el día 11 de octubre del 2023, cuando se tiene que volver a conectar con esta corte con la misma número de Zoom a las 8:25 de la mañana, con esas horas ya hechas.
Okay, Mr. Tapia, have a very good day. I think we lost him. All right, let's go back on. He's gone. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Urban Jose Ancia Vallejos. Mr. Vallejos, I understand that you're waiting on a international license. Is that correct?
Señor Vallejo, volvamos otra vez con el caso del señor Luis José Acuña Vallejo. Señor Acuña Vallejo, entiendo yo que usted está esperando por una licencia internacional o que le llegue una licencia.
No, pero quiero que me lean los cargos de una vez ya para que salgamos de esto y que me toque así. Bueno, solo presentar estos dos documentos.
Yes, but I just want you to read my charge and, do whatever I have to do so we can be done with this.
Well, your attorney had it set up so that if you bring that international license in, the city of Detroit will dismiss the case. You won't have to do any community service.
Señor, su abogada ya habló con la fiscalía y llegaron a un acuerdo que si usted saca la licencia internacional y la presenta aquí para el día que se tenga que presentar justo con las otras dos pruebas que usted tiene, entonces le vamos a quitar el caso y no tendrá que hacer ninguna horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok, perfecto.
Ok, perfecto. Entonces tiene que sacar la licencia internacional.
Yeah.
Ok, perfecto.
Let's have you back on the 25th of October at 8:30, okay? I promise to get you in and out if you have that license then.
Ok, señor. Entonces usted hay que presentar aquí el 25 de octubre a las 8:30 de la mañana con esa licencia internacional.
Ok.
Ok. Y entonces yo le prometo que si usted se conecta temprano, yo lo saco rapidito ese día solamente con que me presente la licencia internacional.
¿Y eso no me lo podrían hacer más antes?
Si usted tiene la licencia internacional.
Sí, ¿qué fecha es hoy? Hoy es 13.
Okay, can you see me earlier than that, George?
No, I can see, when do you plan on getting a license?
Bueno, señor, ¿y cuándo pretende usted sacar la licencia internacional? ¿Qué tan rápido?
Como 15 días.
Like 15 days, Your Honor?
I can see you on the 11th of October.
Ok, señor, entonces lo puedo ver el 11 de octubre.
El 11 de octubre a las 8.
Sí, señor. 8:30. October the 11th at 8, and I told him 8:30. Was 8:30, right?
Sí.
Sí.
Ocho y media.
8:30.
Entonces yo presento mi licencia internacional y mi documento que es la aseguranza del carro. Y...
Okay, so I will bring you, I already have the insurance and the other documents, and I will bring you the international license, Your Honor.
Bring all the documents back on the 11th of October.
Sí, señor, traiga todos los documentos el 11 de octubre.
Ok. Me habían dicho una pregunta, que me habían dicho que si no se presentaba el policía que me paró, también me quitaban los cargos. Eso no.
I was told also that if the policeman that issued the tickets will not be there, the charges will be dropped.
No, it's not set
No,
for
señor.
that.
No, su audiencia el día de hoy no es para eso.
That's only if you want to. That's only if you want to fight these tickets and set a trial date, and that will have to be done in front of another judge.
Señor, eso solamente pasa si usted va a pelear los tickets, usted va a ir a juicio.
Ah, ok.
Y eso tiene que ser hecho en frente de otro juez, no yo. Aquí se hace el servicio comunitario.
Sí, muchísimas gracias, se lo agradezco. Voy a sacar este documento y me voy a hacer presente. Yo no estoy manejando ahorita porque estoy respetando las leyes como son, ¿me entiende? Yo estoy envuelta de estos documentos para ya legalizarme y poder manejar. Entonces,
Okay, Your Honor, thank you very much. I really appreciate your time and everything. I just want you to know I'm not driving anymore. And that's why I got all the documents I was able to get, and now I will get this international driver license, and I will be here with all my documents. I want to do everything right.
Very well, so muy bien. Have a very good day, sir. I appreciate your patience, and I like your shirt.
Señor, muy bien, muchísimas gracias. Yo aprecio su paciencia y me gusta mucho su camisa que lleva puesta.
Ok, muchísimas gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank you very much. Ya puede conectarse.